They tried to stop us. They tried to shadow ban us. They tried to stop us, everything they could, but they can't. Because football is back, baby! Hall of Fame game, Texans versus the Bears. Had some technical difficulties. YouTube wouldn't let us go live, but my main man, Jack, producer Jack, figured it out. Let's give a hand to producer Jack. We're live, we're back, and we're better than ever, everybody. We're so back. Let me know down in the comment section. It's a Texans channel, so I know how the votes are going to flow in. But who you got in today's matchup? Do you have the Houston Texans or the Chicago Bears? Type HOU for the Texans, CHI for the Bears. I want to see some HOUs flowing because we're back. We're so back. We're back and better than ever. And being completely transparent, it's preseason for the Texans. It's preseason here at Chat Sports. We're going to be going through our depth chart as the game goes on. We're starting off with the starters. We got producer Jack. He's been here. OG here at Chat Sports, but we got some relievers in the building. We have some new blood here at Chat Sports, and they're going to be producing as well. Let me see those HOUs in the comments section. We got Jesus Batista, Caleb Kaufman, Nathan Costas, Ethan. We got G90, MND Productions. We got Rudy Ramos, Benjamin, 91 Zion, Laney, Card, Demon, all in the chat. Jack Tripper. We're so back.
I'll tell you what, man. I just lost 4 years off my life.
Hey,
I'm not even gonna trip with you.
All
but
good.
we are so back. Matthew Peterson is squirming right now. But we are so but he's at the game. We are so back.
Oh. Back and better than ever. I mean, yes, we won't see the starters today. CJ Stroud, the starters will not be playing in today's matchup, but we're going to be seeing a lot of new guys, a lot of draft picks, even though we're not going to see Kamari Lassiter. But I expect the other draft picks to play today. So we're going to be seeing a lot of guys who are fighting for roster spots and possibly some breakout candidates for your Houston Texans. I mean, we already got the party going early, too. I don't know if it pulled or if we have it, Jack. But we did get a super chat from Buddy Bear. If not, I'll just read it off for the folks at home. We do have, oh, there we go. Lord Buddy Bear, he said, I decided the first Super football season should be from a Raiders fan because that's how I roll. F Tom Fumble Brady. Appreciate that, Buddy Bear. You're a real one. A little beer cheers. And Buddy Bear, I don't even know if you knew this, but you just entered a raffle for today. My beautiful wife, Danielle, made this Texans Today tumbler. It's like a mock Yeti. Every $5 super chat is a raffle ticket to win this bad boy today. I'm going to send it to the winner of that raffle. Every $5 super chat, you get a chance to win this Texans Today Yeti. Super nice. It also comes with a straw. The straw is still in the bag in the case, so I didn't want to mess with that. But every $5, you're entered in to win this Texans Today tumbler. Really nice. It's like a Yeti. Keeps your ice cold for like an hour or for 24 hours. So they're nice. Very nice. Also, every $10, we got a little beer cheers action. We have the brand new and improved Texans Hall of Fame helmet, clean and ready for the new season. Let's get this thing filled up. Every $20, you get it in on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. And the person who sends the most today, the MVP of today's stream, we're going to send you an Andre Johnson jersey, the GOAT, because he's getting inducted into the Hall of Fame. And if you want to use a Hall of Fame app, I have one for you right here. Our sponsor today is Game Time, my go-to ticketing app, and it should be your go-to ticketing app for all your needs. Texans football is here. Make sure you never miss an opportunity to watch this team in person with our sponsor, Game Time. With Game Time, you can expect last-minute deals. You can save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets for sports, concerts, comedy shows, and theater. All in pricing. You can toggle this feature, and it shows the total upfront price with no surplus fees added at checkout. Seat view, you can see your seats before you even buy your ticket, and they have the lowest price guarantee. If not, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. Lowest prices guaranteed on those last-minute tickets. And I'm telling you, date night. How many times has this saved me with my current wife? I can't even count because literally every Thursday, Friday night, I'm like, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to check the Game Time app, see what's going on. And it's definitely helped me out, if you know what I mean. It's definitely helped me out in the long run. Use Game Time today, and I guarantee you, you'll be able to find fun in your city. And speaking of cities, I want to know, there's Texans fans all over the United States. Shout out your city. Let me know where you're watching from.
Sorry, wow, I just blew out people's eardrums. Your current wife? Do you have multiple? Have you had multiple wives?
Oh, I didn't even realize I said that. My only wife that I've ever had loves this app. The only wife that I've ever had loves this wife. Let me know where you're watching from. We got Grand Island, Joplin, Missouri, Chandler, Arizona, Little Rock, Arkansas, Richmond, Texas, Alabama, all in the building. I'm from Houston. I'm from South Houston, around the League City area, 832-281. Stand up. We got League City. We got Conroe. We got Gerald, Texas. Jonathan says middle of nowhere, Birmingham, Alabama. Brandon says a secret moon base. Okay. A little secret moon base action. Katy, Texas. We got Tempe, Arizona. Houston, Texas from G90. Richmond from Steve Zhang. Rio Grande Valley. I'm an Eagles fan, but the Texans will win 27-22. I lived in Garland, Texas. And then Bay City. We got Northside. We got people from all over shouting out their city. And it's going to be a fun matchup today. A fun matchup. Cannot wait for this game. I mean, like I said, no C.J. Stroud, but we're going to see a lot of Davis Mills. We're going to see a lot of some other guys there on the Texans, guys who are fighting for roster spots at the end of the day. And this game's going to be very pivotal for a lot of these guys ending up trying to make this team, make this roster, because now they have extended playing time. There's a lot of spots that are still up for grabs, so it could be this game. It could be any time during training camp, during the preseason, that one of these guys earns a roster spot. Now, Chat Sports is all about our community, you, the fans at home. So if you want to get on the show, if you want to make your voice heard and be a part of the community, use hashtag Texans in the comment section, or you can super chat to skip the line like Buddy Bear did. And we have a bunch of fun giveaways, a bunch of fun stuff going on with super chats as well. So if you want to send in, donate to the show, help us grow here at Chat Sports, we can also have some fun along the way. So you can use hashtag super chat, or you can use hashtag Texans, or you can super chat to get on the show. Ooh, I like this question, Jack. Who leads the Texans in receptions against the Bears? I'm hoping it's either John Mechie or Cade Stover. Those are the two guys I really want to see a lot from today. You know, Cade Stover, the 4th-round pick out of Ohio. Is that it? The Ohio State University. And then we have John Mechie, 3rd-year player out of Alabama, looking to have a breakout season here in the NFL. And we have 45 minutes. Is that correct? 45 minutes to kick off. Oh, 40 minutes. Okay, here we go. And they're going over the new kickoff rules on Monday Night Football right now. Basically, the kicking team and the kick return team going to be 5 yards apart. And then there's a landing zone. First time we're ever seeing this kickoff in the NFL. So I'm really pumped to see that as well, to see how that kind of plays out in the NFL. We saw it in the XFL, UFL, whatever you want to call it. But I'm really interested to see how it works in the NFL. We got another super chat coming in from Noah Santana. What's good, my guy? What's good? He says, you know I'm a Raiders fan, but I'm also a Chuggs appreciator. LOL. Will you be yelling? It's 3rd down. You already know. You already know. We're going to bring the heat. We're going to bring the energy every single watch party. Every single time we're live, we bring that energy. And Noah, you're also entered in to win Texans Today Yeti made by my wife. She hates it when I do that. My current wife. But yes, this Texans Today Yeti, $5 super chat to enter in for a raffle to win that at the end of today's program. Let's get it going. And speaking of let's get it going, we're pretty close to getting 50% of the audience to like the video. We need 56 more likes to get it going. Oh, we need 6 more likes. Okay, that's more like it. I was like, damn, we need a lot of likes. We need 6 more likes to get to the 50% mark. That's where my bosses say, hey, that's a good mark to be. 50% of the people watching have liked the video. So if 6 of y'all go down and hit that like button, we could get it. Oh, it's 4. Oh, a little live action changing of the numbers. Okay, Jack. Need 4 more likes to get this thing popping, get it going. We're so back. And obviously, Texans are in the Hall of Fame game because of one Andre Johnson. So big shout out to him. Spam the 80s down in the comment section. As we did get some news before we went live today, Dameon Pierce, who I really thought we were going to see a little bit of in today's game. I mean, didn't know until about an hour ago that he was not going to play in today's matchup. Actually, in my video I did this morning, I said that he's one of the guys that I'm going to be watching closely in today's game, but got the news that he is not going to play, and mostly because Joe Mixon's still dealing with that quad injury, that soft tissue injury, so they don't want to risk their other RB1 and Dameon Pierce not being able to go past that first preseason game or get hurt in like the Hall of Fame game. And this kind of goes to what I was saying in a video earlier last week. The Texans are not trading Dameon Pierce. He's their other RB1. He's their other guy in the running back room that's really going to help them out. They're not trading this guy. I know the Cowboys really want to trade a 6th-round pick for Dameon Pierce, but it's not happening. He's not playing today because DeMeco Ryans likes Dameon Pierce, and he wants him to be a 1-2 punch with Joe Mixon. And speaking of that $5 raffle, if you're just now joining us, here's the Super Chat menu for today. We like to get it going. We like to get it popping a little bit, get a little rowdy here on the channel. So every Super Chat, obviously, we're going to give you a shout-out, put you up on screen. $5, like I said, entered in for a chance to win our Texans Today Tumbler, Rumblin' Tumblin', made by my wife. $10, a little beer cheers action for you. Every 20, you get entered in on the Texans Helmet Hall of Fame. Only the most prestigious of Texans fans can make it onto the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. So you want to get in on one of these. It's also a lucky Hall of Fame helmet, may I add. This is a very lucky helmet. So to be on this, it's a huge honor. And the MVP of today's show gets a Andre Johnson jersey, the legend, the GOAT, the newly inducted Hall of Famer. And I saw you were putting it up on screen, Jack. We do have a little competition going on behind the scenes as well. Oh, it's okay. We do have a little friendly competition going on behind the scenes. Like I said, we have a lot of new guys here at Chat Sports. So each quarter, we're going to have one of our new producers, Joey, Goldman, and Reed, each produce one of those quarters. So I said, which one of these guys can help me get the most Super Chats? Which one of these guys is going to win the Super Chat battle from our producers? So far, producer Jack, obviously in the lead, the only one to produce so far. But
Look. The old head's gonna take it home. We know how this goes. This is their first watch party. They don't stand a chance. I'm taking home this dub.
Okay. Jack laid down the gauntlet. Let's see if the new guys can step up to the plate. We can get a little bit of craziness going on today's show. And I saw Buddy Bear say, am I on the Hall of Fame helmet? We have a new one for this year. So it's a clean slate, just like this season for the Houston Texans. A brand new year, a brand new helmet, a brand new hope, a brand new journey, a brand new wife. all within the past year here on Texans Today. So a lot of good stuff going on here. I want to know, there's a lot of guys on this team, but there's a couple of UDFAs that I've really had my eye on. One in Max Tooley. Do you think any UDFAs can make the final roster? Or do you think there's any fringe guys that I'm not looking at, that I'm not really paying enough attention to? Let me know a sleeper that you think makes this Texans team. Mine would be Max Tooley, the linebacker out of BYU, the UDFA. I think he can really surprise a lot of people. He's a really good player. I'm really excited to see what he's got today. He's going to get some playing time in this Hall of Fame game. Let me know, is there any sleeper that you are really looking at to really wow you in today's game? Card said my boy Joey, though. Caleb says Joey is him. Wow. Joey getting some love.
Let's go, bro.
Joey getting some love.
That's because I'm cute.
Colton said, Chuggs, how many games are the Texans going undefeated in the regular season? I have my schedule prediction out there, and people might hate me for it. You can go back and watch my video. I'll give you a little teaser. I'll tell you what my score prediction was but I'm not going to tell you which team I really think that they're going to tie with, but I think the Texans are going 12-4-1. And coming in hot on today's show, oh, here we go. First one of the season. I absolutely love it. This one coming in from Anti-Face. Bang! $100 super chat. Get a little beer bong action going for the Anti-Face. Jack with the...
I got the big lead. Let's go.
Getting the big lead going. Everybody spam Anti-Face. Let's go. Let's go, Anti.
We got a few, actually.
This one's for you.
Look, I got the other three guys. I got the other three guys right here next to me, and they are shaking right now. They are shaking in their boots.
Not worried.
A lot of scared faces over there. A lot of scared faces. Deer in headlights, may I say. This one coming in from Jagger. He says, here to support my boy Chuggs. Also, thoughts on the Herbert injury. Think Pierce a good pickup in fantasy. Okay, so a couple things here. First off, thank you for the support, Jagger. Thoughts on the Herbert injury? Very interesting. I mean, that Liz Frank injury, he could be out for a couple of weeks. And also, I wonder if that affects his timing with some of his new guys. You know, Ladd McConkey, the guy they drafted very early out of Georgia. I don't know if that's going to really affect his timing and how he plays with him. Quentin Johnston's been really not performing in camp so far. So I don't know how that team does. And think Pierce is a good pickup in fantasy. No, I don't think I would draft Pierce. Only because I really do think that Joe Mixon's going to get a brunt force of the carries. So maybe if anything, if Mixon's out for longer, then yes, I would pick up Pierce. I think that would be a decent pickup. If, you know, Mixon ends up getting hurt in the regular season. But during your draft right now, I probably wouldn't draft Dameon Pierce. Noah Santana with a $20 super chat. Kenny, you've got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for accounting when the dealing's done. Yeah! Get the vibes going, Noah. Getting the vibes. Hey, Texans, we're going all in this season, so we're not folding. We're holding, Noah. We're holding all in, all chips into the middle of the table. But Noah, always bring – and that actually reminds me, Anti-Phase and Noah – got to put you on the helmet. The first one's on the helmet of the season. Hey, it's a lucky helmet. It's a very lucky helmet. Let me get Anti-Phase in here. Anti-Phase. Give you a little AF. First one, Anti-Phase. There we go. And then we'll go Noah Santana, a little NS for you. I think I might just do NS14. All right, there we go. And then another new Hall of Fame member, Lord Buddy Bear. Put me on the helmet. I'm a Raider fan, but I'm in a lot of Chat Sports Hall of Fame clubs, at least 15, I think. Oh, and F. Tom Fumble Brady. Lord Buddy Bear. Here we go. 3 people already on the Hall of Fame helmet, getting active early. Absolutely love it. There we go. There we go. That's what it's all about. And Jack, how are we feeling? The early lead.
I think it's about locked up and solidified by now. I don't know.
Shooting a shot.
We'll see. I'm going to shoot my shot. Look, I'm confident.
Hey.
We'll see what happens, though. But you know what? At the end of the day, you know, all that matters, football's back.
We got another one, Yoda Jenkins, in the chat as well. He's just building that lead early. Jack is just...
I mean, I don't know what to say. Y'all are the best. Thank you for the support. It's incredible.
Oh, and I love this super chat from Yoda Jenkins. He says, "What's up? What's up, Yoda?" Spreading the love in the Chat Sports Hall of Fame. Hey, you know what they say? Living in the Hall of Fame. Ooh, the world's going to know your name. And I will say, oh, we did just hit 100 likes. There we go. Oh. So we do have something to do. I have a little deal for you coming up, but I want to ask everybody out there. We got about 114 people in the chat right now. Are you subscribed to the channel? And if not, Why? Because we bring you Texans videos every single day. We're going to have more live watch parties throughout the entire regular season. We are the most interactive YouTube channel here for Texans content. More subscribers. We're going to be able to give you more videos. And it's also 100% free. 100% free. So if you haven't already, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Every 80 subs, I'll do a shot for the GOAT. AJ80, Andre Johnson going into the Hall of Fame. So we have a lot of stuff on tap for today's show. Really excited. The very first Texans Hall of Famer of all time, Andre Johnson, well-deserved, former Miami Hurricane. I mean, he was an incredible player for the Houston Texans. And this is a good question too, Jack. The Bears, they have their own Hall of Famer in Devin Hester, one of the most electric return men to ever do it. So I ask you folks this. Who had a better career? Andre Johnson or Devin Hester? Type AJ for Andre Johnson, DH for Devin Hester. I think it's obvious that it should be Andre Johnson. I saw an insane stat. There's only been 3 receivers to ever lead the league in receiving in back-to-back seasons. Andre Johnson, Calvin Johnson, and Jerry Rice. That's it. That's the list. Andre Johnson, he's one of the GOATs. He's one of the best to ever do it. And there's a reason why he's going into the Hall of Fame, because he is that dude. So I better see a lot of AJs down there in the comment section. Martin says, my king, of course. And I do have another deal for you folks at home. Once we hit 100 and, you know what, I'll say 150 likes. I'll do 150. I have a picture here of Cortland Finnegan. Every 150 likes, I'm smashing through a picture of Cortland Finnegan for Andre Johnson. F this dude. We all know the real one. We all know who his daddy is, and that's Andre Johnson, the realest of the real. So ready to get it going. I see Jay Esco in the chat, spamming AJ Durrell. I see Caleb Kaufman. I see King Javier. I see H-Town Swarm. Demon Cockerel. We see Derek Stingley Worshipper. Brian Herrera, Colton Soto, realest one here. Dripsy, we got Big H. We got Sunless Sunshine, Brian Herrera, Andrew Carbon, Big H, Ethan, all rolling with us in the chat today. A lot of AJs, which, I mean, it's a Texans channel, so I understand. But I also do think Andre Johnson deserves his flowers. He deserves this 100%. He's one of the biggest reasons why the Texans are on the map today. He's the one who really solidified this franchise, was the guy for this franchise. And I'm just so pumped for Andre Johnson and ready for him to go into the Hall of Greatness, the Hall of Fame for the National Football League. And to kind of get things going, we have 25 minutes to kick off going on. I want to go through my top players to watch today, which a couple of them might be a little bit outdated, but that's okay. First up is going to be defensive tackles. I'm really going to be looking at that room, especially with the DeMeco Ryans suspension. He's suspended for the first 6 games of this season. So I really am going to be looking at these defensive tackles and some of these guys who really need to step up. We know Mario Edwards Jr. is a guy who they expect to really step into that role for this team. Another guy who they signed in free agency this offseason, along with Foley Fatukasi and DeMeco Ryans and Tim Settle. Tim Settle, another guy who I'm going to be looking at to really step up in today's game. We also have another guy who was on the Texans team last year who could step up this season in Khalil Davis. I really want to see what he's got, what he can do, because this defensive tackle room is wide open. You have Foley Fatukasi, who's been really impressing in camp so far. But besides that, I really don't know who we have behind him who can really step up. Mario Edwards has apparently looked pretty good in practice so far as well, but I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to really see, you know, who can step up in this game today, but I really want to see somebody really shine at the defensive tackle position for this Texans defense. I appreciate you, Jack. Next up, we have the rookies, which, sad news, we won't see Kamari Lassiter today. He's going to be sitting out because he's one of the starters on this Texans defense. He's been that good in training camp so far that DeMeco Ryans does not want to play him tonight because he's like, you know, it's not worth it. The second-round pick out of Georgia will not be playing tonight, will not be suiting up. But I do expect the other rookies on this team to really be able to show their stuff. Blake Fisher from Notre Dame. We have Cade Stover from Ohio State. We have Kalen Bullock, the safety out of USC, all going to be able to show their stuff in tonight's game. Another guy who might be a sneaky player to watch Jacob Phillips, the linebacker. I think Henry Toto might sit tonight because he's the de facto third starter right now. But I've been hearing a lot of great things about Jacob Phillips, and especially his ability to cover at the linebacker spot. He was signed over from the Cleveland Browns this offseason, and I talked to our Browns host, Matthew Peterson, and he really said one thing about this guy. He's fantastic when he's on the field. He's been injured his entire career in the NFL, so if he can really stay healthy, he could probably be a sneaky pickup for this Texans team in the offseason. Be one of those guys who were like, wow, how did the Texans sign him for such a cheap contract and he's playing like this? I want to see a little bit of Jacob Phillips in this game tonight. And then obviously, the starter under center, Davis Long Neck Mills, the kid out of Stanford. I mean, he's obviously has no chance to start with this Texans team. It's C.J. Stroud's team. It's going to be his team for the foreseeable future. But Davis Mills could have a chance to maybe rise his stock a little bit as a trade value guy, or maybe even next year in the offseason as a free agent. Davis Mills has something to prove. Obviously started for this team the year before C.J. Stroud was drafted, so he wants another chance to play in this league. So times like these, games like these, are perfect opportunities for him to go out and show other teams around the league, maybe the Houston Texans too, if they want to re-sign him as a backup, that he has the stuff and that he is a good quarterback in this league. He's on one so far. Anti-Phase! Let's go, a $50 super chat. And Jack is just raking it in right now. He is laughing at the other guys back there. He said AJ forever. AJ forever. I mean, Anti-Phase, on the fast track to win that Andre Johnson jersey, the MVP of today's stream so far. Shout out to Anti-Phase, an absolute real one. Thank you for rocking and rolling with us on today's show so far. Like I said, every super chat, you get a shout out. Anti-Phase and everybody who sent in at least a $5 super chat, you have a raffle ticket to win this Texans Today tumbler at the end of today's show. So if you want this beautiful tumbler that my only wife has ever made, Texans Today right here. She made it herself. It's a Yeti-style tumbler, so if you're looking to have a little action, $5 super chat to get it going. And we have a real one in the chat. Kurgan Cold in the house.
What's up, Kurgan?
Kurgan, you've been a legend here at Chat Sports so far. Kurgan and Cold also in.
What's good, Kurgan?
Texans Today tumbler.
Hey, I will say, you know what's coming after this.
666.
No, but
the 9.
We might be hearing from Kurgan in a second.
Oh, Kurgan. Well, Kurgan, you're going to be able to keep it cold with this Texans Today tumbler. Sick joke by my man Joey. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. But like I said, every $5 super chat, you're entered in for a chance to win that Texans Today tumbler made by my wife. My current wife, my only wife, for now. Should C.J. Stroud win the MVP award for this year? Double question for you. Yes or no? Let me know down in the comments section. Do we think C.J. Stroud is going to win the MVP award for this season? Let me know. He was like top 5 in odds last time I checked last week. So I think there could be a decent chance. Oh, there it is. The 9. 69. Kurgan Cold, he said 6-9 in the house. Let's go. Jack, can you take away the double question mark on this before we push it back? I don't know, but I saw it. Yeah, CJ Stroud winning MVP this year? Yeah, he was top 5 in odds. I mean, I honestly think he would have been closer to the top 3 voting last year if he didn't get injured for those 2 weeks and sit out. That kind of messed up his mojo, messed up his rhythm, but he ended up getting it back in that last game of the season and then obviously exploded against the Cleveland Browns in the wild card game. I think he has a decent chance to win the MVP award. I think he really does. So let me know what you think down below. Moses says yes. Caleb says yes. Card says wise. James Bill says yes. Factory says TBH no. That's okay. That's okay. You have your opinion. Big H says yes. Card says yes. Card says he is. Big H says he should have had it last year. I don't know if he should have won it last year. I think if he stayed healthy, there would have been way more of a conversation. Ethan Turner says Daniel Jones is winning. But he spelled it Denial Jones. Denial. It's a river in Egypt. Nah, they go in to give it to Mahomes. Grub killer, you're not wrong. He is and has been one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Ethan says Drew Lock. That's you better go to Vegas and put a bet on that if you really think Drew Lock is going to be the MVP this year, because you can win some stone cold hard cash if that does happen. I mean, Drew Lock winning MVP would be absolutely insane. Let me know down below. Do you think the Texans are going to get a dub today? Do you want them to get a dub today? Don't jinx it. Go down and like the video if you want them to win. Caleb Williams out there warming up in practice, painting his fingernails. He's playing a little My Little Pony before the game starts. Caleb Williams twerking at midfield. There he goes, warming up. But obviously, we will not see Caleb Williams tonight either. No CJ Stroud, but hey, football's still back. We'll get it week 2. DeMeco and Matt Eburflus, the head coach of the Chicago Bears, they're at midfield, chopping it up right now. DeMeco is just in so much better shape. If this was the Hunger Games, if it came down to like a fight between the two head coaches, DeMeco would win hand over fist. Yeah, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all. Let's see. James said, "Is Diggs playing?" None of the starters are playing so far. None of these starters are going to play in today's game. So won't see Diggs playing. Won't see Nico Collins playing. We won't see Tank Dell playing. Won't see Dameon Pierce, C.J. Stroud. No Dalton Schultz. No Danielle Hunter. No Will Anderson. Azeez Al-Shire. Derek Stingley. Not even Kamari Lassiter. No. Let's change it up with a different question after this. Let's get a different one flowing. Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, James. So the rookies and the backups, except for Kamari Lassiter. Kamari Lassiter is not going to start. This is a good one. Yeah, that's a perfect one. Let me know. Probably a lot of these will involve Andre Johnson. I want to know down below, what is your best memory as a Texans fan? Is it something with Andre Johnson? Is it something with J.J. Watt, Arian Foster? Let me know down below. Yeah, Caleb, everybody like the stream. Everybody go down there, hit that thumbs up icon. Let me know your best memory as a Texans fan. Was it that J.J. Watt interception in the playoff game? Was it, beating the Bills in that playoff game? Ethan said Davis Mills getting drafted. Oh, 100%. Let me know. Oh, beating Cortland Finnegan. Hey, best memory as a Texans fan, beating Cortland Finnegan. I have a picture of senior Cortland Finnegan right here. If we get to 150 likes, we're chopping this bad boy up. We're 25 away. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Going right through it. JJ interception. My first NFL game was watching AJ whoop on Cortland whenever I was 8 years old. That's insane. My first game going to a Texans game, which this isn't my best memory as a Texans fan, but it's one of my most vibrant memories as a Texans fan. My first ever game going to see the Houston Texans was actually the Sage Rosenfels helicopter game against the Indianapolis Colts, where they were whooping them the entire time in Peyton Manning. And at that point, the Colts and Peyton Manning really owned the Houston Texans for that period of time. They were just beating up on the Texans because they were just a far superior team. But I remember the Texans were playing so well in that game. They looked so good. And then that fateful play, Sage Rosenfels goes for it on the QB run, tries to dive for the first down, helicopters, and then fumbles the ball. That was just insane. I mean, that game was just insane. You know what else is insane? This guy. This guy's not in yet. Oh, wow. This guy's pretty crazy. There's some wild and crazy guys. Oh, no, you're good. But no, yeah, my first memory was us losing to the Colts in that game, the Sage Rosenfels helicopter game. Yeah, Noah Santana going wild in the chat right now. Suavemente. Dude, 100%. Rhett Hamilton says Packers versus Texans week 7. Can't wait. Dude, Packers wearing the all whites. I have to check again to see what the Texans are wearing that game. Maybe they're wearing the all blues, but I for some reason I thought they might have been wearing the all reds that game. But either way, the all whites versus either the all blues or the all reds is going to go wild. Oh, we're close. Yeah. No, you're good. Little Jesus says, hope we see the Mills-Mechie connection. Dude, I want to see a lot of Mechie today. He's been shining in camp so far. He's one of the wide receivers that's going to be rocking with us today, that's going to be able to play today. I cannot wait to see a little bit of John Mechie in today's game. A little sketchy Mechie scoring his first NFL TD tonight, then hitting the Crimson Crane celebration. Dude, it's going to go wild. Is Noah Brown playing? That's a good question. I think he might be sitting out. I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% on that. Chuggs, do you know why Tank changed his number from 13 to 3? Benjamin, I actually do not know why Tank changed his number from 13 to 3. At the time, I was a little upset because I was hyped for the 7-1-3 connection. But maybe he was just playing the long game because now we have the 7-1-3 connection with Stroud, Diggs. Oh, because he wore it in high school. Thank you, Producer Joey. Because Tank Dale wore it in high school. That's why. But no, yeah. Now, maybe he was also playing the long game because now we have Stephon Diggs and we have the 7-1-3 with CJ Stroud, Stephon Diggs, and Tank Dell. So that could be it. That could be it. And this dude's going absolutely wild as well. This one's coming in from Noah Santana. Suavemente. Bang! Your wife, when you say my current wife, me estes, I've been thinking about you. Oh, Noah, you're hilarious. I love you, man. Don't ever change. Don't ever change. This one going out to my man Noah Santana, an absolute real one. Spam Noah down in the comment section. Yeah, Benjamin, I had to stop myself mid-sentence. No, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. But shout out to Noah Santana and all the real ones in the chat. Like I said, we have 150 people watching. Once we get to 150 likes, I'm punching through this Cortland Finnegan picture for Andre Johnson. So if you want me to recreate the legend Andre Johnson punching Cortland Finnegan, go down and hit that like button. Once we get to 150, it's ass is grass. Here we go. This one's for Noah Santana. Woo! 18 likes away. Let's do it. Let's freaking go. Reminder, Noah, Kurgan. We have a lot of people in for this raffle today. Antiphase. We have Yoda. We have Buddy Bear. We've got Jagger. All in to win our Texans Today tumbler made by my wife. It's a Yeti-style tumbler. Keeps your ice cold for 24 hours. Really good. It comes with a straw, too, but I didn't want to mess with the straw. I left it in the bag over there. But, hey, winner gets this. Everybody gets one ticket. So, Big H, yes, my current wife made this. I'm not going to live that down in the chat right now. But, yes, if you want a chance to win this, $5 super chat, and you're in for that. $10, we'll do a little beer cheers. $20, you get it. Oh, well, I think I got to put Noah Santana on again. I think, yeah, one ticket per person. Oh, yeah. But $20, our elusive new Texans Hall of Fame helmet for this season. You can live in infamy. This is also a very lucky helmet. So I only break this out for special occasions, but the realest of the real get on this Texans Hall of Fame helmet. So if you want to live in infamy, $20 super chat to get in on that. And then the MVP gets an Andre Johnson jersey from us. Right now it's Antiphase, but could be you. Let me know if you want to win that Andre Johnson jersey going to our MVP. Noah Santana's close. Noah Santana's a little close. So could be a little action today. And then we also have a little behind-the-scenes action today as we have a bunch of new guys in the office, and this is preseason, not only for the Texans, but for Chat Sports. So each quarter, I'm going to allow one of our new producers to take the reins and have a chance to, get on the ones and twos, little test out their skills. But we have producer Jack, who's basically the starter. We have, the OG producer here, producer Jack in the house. We have one of the new guys, producer Joey, one of the new guys, producer Goldman, one of the new guys, producer Reed, all taking a quarter of their own. So I said, who's going to have the highest Super Chat numbers for this game? So far, it's Jack, and maybe the OG's just going to pull away with this.
I think the old heads prevail like they usually do. But we'll see. We'll see. It's going to be a long night. We got a long night.
Hey, long night ahead of us. A long night of football being so back. A little bit over 7 minutes until kickoff. I'm so freaking ready for this. I'm so ready. Let me know who you got down below, and we're 5 likes away from slamming this Cortland Finnegan picture. So if you haven't liked the video, go down and hit that like button. Caleb says, I think Joey's getting a lot of love in the chat. Caleb said, I think Joey's going to win. We got HOU from King Javier, Quentin Barnes, Caleb Kaufman, Pawn Shop 84. Noah Santana with the $5 super chat. Oh my goodness. You're 2 more likes. All right, 2 more likes, and I'll let producer Joey, because he's getting a lot of love. I'll let producer Joey hold the picture as I punch through it. There we go. Let's go. Send me full screen. All right, we got to make hold it to the or like this. And then hold it up and away from you so I don't punch into your face. Yeah. But, hey, show it to the camera. Andre Johnson. This is your son right here, Cortland Finnegan. 150 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're out here. Spam those AJs for Andre Johnson. I got another one of his son once we hit 300 likes. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Didn't know we'd have Andre Johnson's son in attendance, did you? Didn't know we'd have Andre Johnson's son in attendance. But here we are. Let's freaking go. Noah Santana, you wild man. Behind the scenes, would that be with your current wife? It's all love, my dude. I know, Noah. All love, my guy. Hey, got another one for you, Mr. Santana. Noah Santana. Oh, nope. Not him. Not him. Not him. He is not watching. At least I don't know. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's just not commenting yet. Let me know down in the comment section who you got, Texans or Bears. Also, let me know your score predictions for tonight's game. Let me know who you got and what your score prediction is. I want to know, what do you think the score is going to be for tonight's game? Joey says 107-88. Producer Joey in the chat. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. Get those HOUs flowing as they're showing the overhead view of the Tom Benson Stadium, the Hall of Fame game. Caleb says 109-7, 24-13, 21-10, 7-1-3, 281, stand up, 23-10, 28-21. Peter, I'm so glad football is back. Peter, I'm so glad football is back. It's not even funny how back football is right now. Did somebody see that for, oh, I guess that's a while back. I am way off in production. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I just saw it, and then I saw the time. I was like, that was 30 minutes ago. So I'm guessing that has happened. 30-20 from Card, 21-17 Houston, 24-14 Texans from Ravens fan. Oh, these bots are relentless today. Yeah, type B to block the bots. Roger Goodell's trying to shadow ban us as we speak. As we speak. They wouldn't let us go live. They're the worst bots I've ever seen. I walked in, I said, wow, that's an awful bot. I can't believe you're the ugliest bot I've ever seen. You look like a dog. Go down, type B to block the bots. As we're so close, 3.5 minutes from NFL football officially being back. I talk too much about the bots. They're like Beetlejuice. You say their name 3 times. You know what happens. you know what happens. Which we've actually, new producer Goldman pointed out to me, we've actually gained quite a few subscribers because we were looking midday while we were building graphics, and it was around 15 to 30, and now we're up about 50 subs. So if we get 30 more subs, I'll hit a shot of the fireball before kickoff. But we need 30 more subs. So if you haven't already, go down and hit that subscribe button for daily Texans news and rumors content. We'll have more live shows just like this throughout the regular season, 4 games, watch parties like this, where there's a lot of fun, giveaways. We have a lot of energy, a lot of action going on here at the Chat Sports Studios, and it's just beginning here on Texans Today. So if you haven't already, go down and hit that sub button. We bring you daily Texans content. I try to be there for you as much as I can, bringing you the most up-to-date content for the Houston Texans. So if you haven't already, it's 100% free. Go down, hit that sub button. Name someone who needs to step up today to make the team. Let me know down in the comments section. KB said, damn, Jeremy, not a shot of fireball. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it right now, man. I'll do it right now. Name somebody who needs to step up to make this team this season. Let me know down in the comments section. Peter, I don't think it's Dalton Schultz. I'm talking guys who are playing today that can really make or break their spot on the 53-man roster. Wesley Pita says, I saw ESPN said Case Keenum is starting. No, everything I've read has said that Davis Mills is starting unless there's a last-minute report. I don't think so. I think it's Davis Mills. Mechie is dressed out and ready to go. First time also seeing the brand new Texans jerseys. The Liberty Whites, the brand new white jerseys. The first of the brand new era of Texans jerseys to be unveiled. They're wearing the whites with the blue pants. Wow. Those look fresh. Those look fresh. We're going to see Jawar Jordan tonight. Case Keenum was giving a pump-up speech, though. Case Keenum was hyping the guys up. Keenum, Houston legend. As we're a minute away, everybody spam H if you're ready to go. Spam H in the comments section if you're ready for some Texas football. I want to see just hundreds of H's rolling through the chat right now if you're ready to go. If you're ready for some Texans football, if you're ready for the NFL to finally be back, go down and spam those H's in the comment section. I want to see some H's flowing from every single person watching this show right now. I want to see nothing but H's. H-Town, hold it down. Let's go. 20 seconds, baby. We're back. We're so back. We're so flipping back. They're showing the little montage of all the highlights from years past in the NFL, and this is the time. Texans opening up NFL play for the 2024-2025 season, and I'm freaking juiced up. Let's go. Wow. Dude, I had no idea. Cortland Finnegan is actually in the chat right now. He said, how dare you punch my picture? I'm calling a lawyer. Cortland, sorry, it's all love. I'll talk to your dad after this. Make sure he's okay with it. I'll give Andre a call and make sure he's all good with it. Oh. Reed. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. Hey, he's feeding into it. He's ready for his chance to take on the ones and twos, get behind the wheel. He said, Jack, watch out. Watch out, Jack. CJ Stroud, Caleb Williams, not dressed out today, even though CJ's looking way more swaggy than Caleb. Nothing changed there. The Ohio State man has always had more aura than Caleb Williams, even dating back to his days in college, because he was actually a winner. He was actually a winner in college. Huh? I can pin my tweet right now. I'm in the Buckeye in the chat. Let's go. Here we go as they have some of the Hall of Famers walking out. Dwight Freeney from the Indianapolis Colts. We've got Randy Gradishar, linebacker for the Denver Broncos. It looks like Bobby Boucher in that picture. I'm not going to lie. Devin Hester, the Chicago Bears, legendary kick returner. Devin Hester, wow. I mean, he was absolutely electric for the Chicago Bears. Oh, get the H's flowing. We have somebody trying to... Andre Johnson! Andre Johnson walking out there. Let's go! AJ, big dog, the GOAT. Andre, let's go. H-Town, hold it down. Let's go, Andre. Let's freaking go, Andre. Shout out to Steve McMichael. She is not a Hall of Famer. Daughter of Hall of Famer. Or wife of Hall of Famer. Oh, wow. Good job. Current wife. Good job, Steve. Good job. Steve, if you want a shout out on today's live show, go retweet my pinned tweet. Producer Jack just put it in the comment section. I want to get the word out, get as many Texans fans as I can in here right now. So go help me out. Go retweet my pinned tweet. Jack just put the link to it in the comment section for a shout out. And I'm ready for this game. I'm jazzed up. If you're ready, help me out a little bit. I want to get this to be the most rowdy, most obnoxious, most crazy Texans chat on YouTube. So help me out. Go retweet my pinned tweet if you could. Andre Johnson, Hall of Famer, absolute legend. Legend, hold for a second, dairy. Patrick Willis was insane for like 6 seasons. And then he left. But man, those 6 seasons were wild. Go retweet my pinned tweet for his shout out. We got Jack. Let's go. I guess he's the only one that wants to win, I guess. Wow. That's crazy, guys. That's wild. I guess Jack just wants it more. I don't know. Jack just wants it more. Oh, wow. Going to commercial, and then we're going to have kickoff. The brand new kickoff, by the way, if you don't know, we're going to be seeing the brand new kickoff for the NFL. It's basically the kickoff team and the kick return team are going to be 5 yards apart, and there's going to be a landing zone starting at the 25-yard line for returners to take it back. So there's not going to be running down the field. He's going to kick it, and then once the returner catches the ball, then everybody is able to move. But best way I can talk to the source, but let me be the Chat Sports video editor for the YouTube shorts. Chase Crafter, hey, you're going to have to hit up James Yoder on Twitter. I don't make those decisions. That's above my pay grade. But maybe if you can sway him a little bit. Maybe if you just DM him once every day. You never know. You never know. Let me know. Oh, yeah, James, football is so back. Bobby, can I get a oh yeah? Of course you can, Bobby. Of course you can. Of course. Anytime you ask, Bobby, you know you're going to get a hoya. You know you're going to get a hoya. David Williams in the chat, by the way, as well. And I want to give y'all this one more time before game action starts, because then we're going to be doing a lot of play-by-play analysis. But if you want in for our Texans Today tumbler made by my wife, it's a Yeti-style tumbler, keeps your ice cold 24 hours. $5 super chat to enter in for the raffle. Everybody gets a ticket, so $5 super chat. You have just as good a chance as anybody to win this Texans Today tumbler. $10, we got a little beer cheers action for you. $20, you get on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet, the illustrious Texans Hall of Fame helmet. They can't take it away from you, folks. They can't take this away from you. $20, you get on this bad boy. And the MVP of today's show wins an Andre Johnson jersey. So far, that is anti-phase, but right behind him is Noah Santana. So the winner gets an Andre Johnson jersey, the GOAT, the Hall of Famer, AJ80, the man, the myth, the legend. And like I said, behind the scenes, we have a little battle going on because of great viewers like you. we have a lot of new blood here at Chat Sports, a lot of new producers. So each quarter, just like the Texans have preseason where they have different guys on their depth chart going in, we have the same thing here at Texans Today. So we got the starter and producer Jack, who he's at $346 so far in Super Chat revenue. Jack, absolutely killing it so far. Joey as well. We have producer Joey, producer Goldman, producer Reed. Each of them are going to produce a quarter of today's game to get a handle of things. This is a lot of these guys' very first watch party here at Chat Sports, so be easy on them. But also, I'm expecting a lot out of these guys. A lot of talent. Training camp, they've done well so far. Now we have a little preseason action for the guys here. Need to find a way to make the final 53, guys. After this live stream, we'll have Chat Sports cut candidates. Number 1, Justin Ballou. If you're ready for some football, spam H down below as we see Joe Buck, Troy Aikman, swaggy, rocking out his Hall of Fame jacket. You have to pull it out for this game. You have to pull it out. Could you imagine if he just did it for a random Monday Night Football game? He just wore the Hall of Fame jacket. Yeah, just want to let y'all know. But Joe Buck, and they're actually going over the rules right now. Anti-Phase with another $20 super chat. He said, am I still in the lead for the AJ jersey? My phone died. Good news for you, Anti-Phase. You are still in the lead, but Noah Santana is right behind you. He's pretty close, so it's going to be a little bit of a close battle between the two of y'all. You're currently in the lead, but like I said, Noah's nipping at your heels. He's right there. He's right there, Anti-Phase. Time in the Buckeyes saying, Anti-Phase, Anti-Phase. $20, that gets you another sticker on our Texans Hall of Fame helmet, Anti-Phase. We're so close. Anti-Phase, another spot on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. Oh! Anti-Phase, you're in. And we have another super chat. Oh, wow, you're going to say that for this person super chatting. You're going to feel real bad when you see who it is. Wow. Miss Lauderay, I'm not going to tell you what your son just said.
I didn't know.
But I don't think it would be mother approved. I'll just say that. We're so happy to have you here, though, Miss Lauderay, a real one here at Chat Sports. I mean, every year we talk about during the draft the wonderful woman who buys the office cookies every single year. It's you, and we really do appreciate everything you do for this company and raising such a beautiful young boy. Even though he does have a little bit of potty mouth right now. He didn't say it on air, but in my ear I did hear it. Oh, she said, hey, Chuggs and Jack, love that tumbler. Put me in the raffle. Football is back. You already know. It's made by my current and only wife. She made this Texans Today tumbler. Miss Lauderay, if you don't win, let me know. If you want an Arizona State or like a Disney tumbler, we can definitely get something going for you. You're definitely a real one here at Chat Sports, and we all do appreciate you. If you don't win this one, like I said, have Jack hit me up. My wife would be more than happy to make you a similar tumbler if you don't win this one. My wife. My current wife, my only wife, unless she sees what I said earlier. Ready for some football, which they're really dragging this out. Goldman, I got to give you the props. I said, they're going to kick off at 7. They're going to kick off at 7. And, thank you. Thank you, Miss Lauderay. I said, they're going to kick off at 7. And Goldman says, no, they usually like to drag it out. They're like, we have to show this Harbor Freight commercial or else we're really infringing on some deals.
And he comes out of a broadcast background.
Yeah, Big J. Big J knows. Big J knows. Which I actually do have. Yeah, we don't do commercials here. Which we have gained close to 100 subscribers since I checked earlier today. Thank you all if you've hit that sub button for Whoa! Hold your horses. We have gained almost 100 subscribers today, and you get free Texans content all year long. So if you could, there we go. If you could, go down and hit that sub button. As we're here for action, The brand new kickoff rules. Texans going to be the first NFL team to return with the new kickoff rules here in the Hall of Fame game. So basically the Texans return guys are lined up at the 35. The Bears kickoff team is lined up at the 45 yards apart from them. There's a landing zone within the 20 yards to the end zone. That two kick returners are back there. I believe it's Jawar Jordan, and I can't see the other guy on frame right now. Kick is away, and the Texans have it. It's going to be returned to the 25-yard line. So a basic return from Steven Sims. Steven Sims to the 25-yard line. So basically exactly where we would have been with the old kickoff rules. But exciting. I mean, no injuries on this play. Steven Sims runs it right up the middle. I mean, wow, this is new. So interesting. I love the brand new uniforms. Davis Mills lining up, single back formation. Drops back, he looks. Quick pass out to Xavier Hutchinson, and it's caught for a gain of 5. There we go. Davis Mills rocking and rolling already. Davis Mills in his 4th season. There we go. Cade Stover was in on that play. Quick curl route to Xavier Hutchinson. 2nd and 4 for the Texans. Going to be single back formation. Troy Hairston going in motion across the line. It's going to be a strong formation now. It's going to be a handoff up the middle, and it's going to be an easy first down there for Ogunbowale. We remember he actually stepped in for the Texans last year as a spot kicker while Kaimi Fairbairn was injured for that game. Really good special teams glue guy. He is in. Interesting as well, Juice Scruggs is in. DeMeco Ryans said the starters would not play today, but Juice Scruggs is in fact in playing for the Texans right now at the center position. Very wild. I did not know he was going to play today. Ben Skoranek in motion. It's going to be a play-action pass over the middle. Dropped by Xavier Hutchinson. Nice play by Davis Mills, fitting it in there. Hutchinson just couldn't bring it in on the diving grab attempt. It's going to be 2nd down and 10 for the Houston Texans at the 40-yard line. Here we go. Let's get a touchdown on this first drive. How about we get a touchdown on this first drive? CJ Stroud on the sideline, 2023 Offensive Rookie of the Year. It's going to be a shotgun formation, 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Snap is away. It's going to be a quick pass out, and first down. Nice play right there made by Tegan Quatoriano. He was hurt all of last season. He is one fighting for a roster spot. Type those ones.
Type those ones
for a Texans first down. Tegan hurt all of last year. He's fighting for a spot with the drafting of Cade Stover. I don't know if he's going to have a spot on this team, but he's definitely fighting for one during this game. First down for your Houston Texans. Type those ones. Single back or I formation for Ogunbowale. It's going to be a handoff right up the middle. Has a little bit of a crease. Is able to pick up 2, maybe 3 yards on the first down run. And the
moving the ball so far, looking good.
Hey, this Texans team has been looking really good. They're, highlighting the end of last year. The Texans won against the Colts in Week 18 to clinch the AFC South in DeMeco and CJ's first year. They won against the Browns in the wild card game, lost against the Ravens in the divisional round. Setting up again in I formation. Ben Skoranek motioning left to right. Davis Mills takes the snap. It's going to be a play-action pass. He's looking, rolling, just dumps it down and dropped by Ben Skoranek. Kind of weird angle right there, turned around. I don't think if he catches it, really he goes anywhere either because he was a yard behind the line of scrimmage and there was a guy closing in. 3rd and 7. Can Davis Mills and this offense pick it up? 12:27 remaining in the first quarter. 3rd and 7 for this squad. Let's see. Come on, Texans. The offensive line right now. You also have, looks like Kenyon Green in as well. You have Juice Scruggs at the center position. Looks like Blake Fisher at left tackle. Shotgun formation for Davis Mills. Takes a snap. He drops back to pass. Passes it over the middle. Ogunbowale. Oh, he's right there at the sticks. Caught it short. Oh, it's going to be 4th and inches. Do you go for it? You're at the 39-yard line. Do you go for it? Why for yes, in for no? 4th and inches. If I'm the Texans, I want to go for it.
I go.
You go for it. It's a Hall of Fame game. Who cares? Ogunbowale catches it about 4 yards before the first down marker, gets tackled by 2 Bears, and is right there at the line of scrimmage. They're going to go for it because DeMeco's a man. DeMeco is a man. Quick handoff up the middle, and they get it. First down, type those ones. First down, type those ones. Yeah, you have Chris Reed at right guard, Nick Broker at right tackle, Blake Fisher at left tackle, Kenyon Green at left guard, Juice Scruggs at center, which Kenyon Green and Juice Scruggs are the proposed starters at center and guard, but they are starting this game for your Houston Texans. Shotgun formation, trips left, Mechie motioning left to right. He's the lone receiver at the bottom of the screen now. Davis Mills takes the snap. He's looking. Quick pass to Cade Stover, rookie out of Ohio State, and he gets the first down. There we go. Out of Ohio. Cade Stover, nice play out of the rookie out of Ohio State, the 4th-round pick for the Houston Texans. Great play by Cade. Great play. Oh, Mills is definitely one of the better backups in the league. Ball at the 25, Xavier Hutchinson with the quick handoff. Nice little run there on the sweep for Xavier Hutchinson. Gain of about 7-8 yards, and that puts us, for the first time in today's game, into the Game Time Red Zone. Get $20 off your first purchase with code CHATSPORTS. They are the best site for last-minute tickets for sporting events, comedy shows, theater, and concerts. They have you covered. Go check out Game Time today. Download the Game Time app. Use promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. Let's see. Shotgun formation. Ben Skoranek motioning right to left. Oh, and it's a broken play. Ooh. Broken play. So basically, Davis Mills takes the snap. He goes to hand it off left, and the running back runs to the right. And it's just a broken play from there. Oh, the snap was a little bit to the left. So the snap was a little bit to the left, and Ogunbowale just went ahead and ran right by Mills. He had nowhere to go, and the right defensive end for the Bears, literally just Khalid Kareem, 5th-round pick by the Bengals out of Notre Dame in 2020, out of Notre Dame. Now it's 3rd and 4. Shotgun formation for Davis Mills. He takes the snap. He's looking. Little float pass. Oh, Ogunbowale had it in his hands. Flag on the play. Some laundry on the turf. Holding on the defense. Move them. First down, Texans. Pawn shop, let's go. $5 super chat. He says, I have to go to work. Hey, you're still entered in for this pawn shop. If you win, I got you. $5 super chat. You're entered in to win this Texans Today tumbler. Oh, that's definitely holding. He was dragging him by his jersey. Good call by the ref right there. Moves the chains for the Texans. 9:25 left in the first quarter. They are driving. Ball at the 14-yard line. Single back formation for the Texans. 2 tight ends on the right. Davis Mills under center. Takes the snap. Stretch run. Nice little move there. Is that Taylor? Yeah, J.J. Taylor on the run. 6-7 yards on the play. Good little hole there. The right defensive end for the Bears tried to cut over the guard, and Taylor just took it outside and kind of replaced where he was. So now the Texans still on the move, still looking to get the first points of today's game. 2nd and 6 for the. Oh, I thought he got at least like 6 or 7 on that play. Maybe I didn't see when he got down. Shotgun formation for the Texans. Running back to his right. Davis Mills takes the snap. Looking. He drops back to pass. Stutter steps. Finds a guy. Tegan Quatoriano. Touchdown, Texans! Type those TDs. Tegan Quatoriano. 9-yard touchdown reception. The Texans are on the board first. Let's go. Good for him. Tegan missed all of last year with an injury. Was able to get a nice play earlier on this drive, and now gets the first touchdown of the 2024-2025 season in the NFL. There we go. Texans strike first in their brand new unis. Spam those TDs. Kaimi Fairbairn on to kick, and it's money as always. Right through the middle, Kaimi Fairbairn. Let's go. 7-0. Texans take the lead. Nice little work from the tight ends there. Davis Mills under control. I mean, a great and balanced drive on that very first one. You had a couple nice little runs by Agumbawale and J.J. Taylor. The tight ends looked really good. Cade Stover and Tegan Quatoriano both made a couple plays. Great job by this Texans team. Great job on that first drive. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Tegan Quatoriano, the tight end, scored on a quick pass from Davis Mills. So great job by both those guys. That touchdown, I mean, it's a touchdown. It's a beauty. First one of the year. Absolutely love it from this Texans offense. I like the play calling by Bobby Slowick as well. I know it's the preseason, but like I said, very good and balanced. Are we running this real quick or? And that touchdown was brought to you by our sponsor of today's show, which is Game Time, your place to find last-minute tickets. I'm telling you, this is my go-to ticketing app for concerts, comedy shows, sporting events, and more. This year alone, I've been able to see Drake, Adele, Shane Gillis, and more using the Game Time app. You can save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets to your favorite events using this app. The all-in pricing lets you see the price before you buy. No hidden fees, no last-second add-ons. The price you see is the price you get with Game Time. You can see your seat before you even buy the ticket, and the Game Time guarantee is that they will credit you 110% of the difference if you can find a ticket in the same section, in the same row of your event for cheaper. They'll give you 110% of the difference. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. Pawn Shop said, I have to go to work. Hey, all love Pawn Shop. Appreciate you. Like I said, you are in the raffle. You're in the raffle right now. Hey, Paul B. Chug strikes first over Graham. You know it. But like I said, everybody that sends in a $5 super chat, you get a chance to win this Texans Today Yeti-style tumbler made by my wife. It's awesome, amazing. Keeps your ice cold for like 24 hours. Really good. Comes with a straw, too. I just didn't want to take it out of the box and do all that. Blaine Craig, you're also entered in for a chance to win that Texans Today tumbler. Let's go, Chugs. Do your thing. Choco Bear, the nicest little kitty on the internet. Who is your first animal to super this season? That has to be Choco Bear. It has to be Choco Bear. And as a reminder, here's our super chat menu for today. Every time you super chat, you get up on screen. $5, you get a chance to win the Texans tumbler. $10 beer cheers. $20, you are on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. And the MVP today wins an Andre Johnson jersey. And another kickoff for the Texans. Ooh, he slipped up a little bit. And reminder, we are seeing the brand new kickoff rules today. Tyler Scott returning that one for the Chicago Bears. Slips at the 25. So both of the new kickoffs, they only got to the 25-yard line. And basically, like I said, the receiving teams lined up at the 35. The kick teams lined up at the 40, 5 yards apart. And they have to wait until the returner catches the ball. Once he catches the ball, then they can all go. Both returns have gotten to the 25, but I like that it's a little different. Now we have the Chicago Bears. Tyson Bagent under center. Nice. Oh, nice play by the defensive tackle getting in the backfield, but couldn't make the tackle. Run by the Chicago Bears for a gain of 8 on first down. I'm going to have to pull up this Bears depth chart so I see who's running the ball. Was that Khalil Herbert? No, that's 23. That's Roschon Johnson. Roschon Johnson with the first down carry of 9 yards. It's a sweep play now to Roschon. Finds a little bit of room outside. Gains 3 in the first down. I do see. Now, is that Jacob or Delshawn? Let's see. Yeah, Delshawn Phillips, Neville Hewitt in for the Texans right now at linebacker. Tyson Bagent, who started a couple games for the Bears last year, in for Chicago. 1st and 10, single back formation for the Bears. It's going to be a play action pass Right there in his face. Good play. Good play there. I mean, great move. Is that Ali Gay? The new numbers are messing me up. I think that was Ali Gay. I couldn't see if it was a 90 or a 50. It's either Ali Gay or Solomon Byrd, but I think it was. Yeah. Right in his face, forcing the throwaway. 2nd and 10. Get those D's in the chat for this defense. Yeah, Gay is on one side, Derek Barnett's on the other. Play action pass once again, and it's going to be a screen pass to Roschon Johnson. Ooh, right there. Khalil Davis was in pursuit, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 4 after that Roschon Johnson screen pass. Khalil Davis was in pursuit after the screen pass, was able to run back. Oh, actually 3rd and 3 for the Chicago Bears.
It's 3rd down.
Get those 3s in the chat. 3rd and 3. Let's get off the field, baby. Shotgun formation for the Chicago Bears. 2 on each side. Bagent drops back to pass. Quick pass. Easy first down. Boop. Right between D'Angelo Ross and another defender, the tight end for the Bears just sits down. Carlson just sits down in that zone, finds a little soft spot, gets the first down. Tyson Bagent made some starts for the Bears last year. He actually won a game against the Raiders. Did not look bad. Did not look bad. So he's not a scrub like Davis. Davis Mills and him, both decent players playing in this game to start. All right, 1st and 10 from the 46 now. 2 tight ends on the right. Wide receiver motioning left to right. It's going to be a handoff now to Tyler Scott. And he gets about 2 or 3 tripped up. Nice play there. And see, yeah, these numbers are just messing me up, Jack. The brand new number, the way they look is messing me up. Joey, could you do me a favor? Could you hand me that controller that says Studio B on it? I need to hear. Or Studio A, yeah. Or no, yeah. There we go. Yes, sir. 2nd and 6. I need to hear it a little bit more. Roschon Johnson with the nice little pass. Okay, there we go. Oh. Yeah, we're up 7-0. The defense, I mean, they're allowing a little bit here and there, but it's the preseason. So what do you expect? Your main guys aren't in right now. None of the notable offseason additions for the Bears on offense are obviously playing. Keenan Allen's not in. Rome Odunze, the 9th overall pick, is not in. DeAndre Swift is not in. Both teams playing their backups to start this game off. 3rd and 1. It's going to be a handoff right up the middle. Great play! Wow! What a play there by Marcus Harris. The 7th round pick out of Auburn, the defensive tackle, makes a fantastic play. It's 4th down. Spam those H's. Wow, what a play there. He just gets past the guard. He doesn't get the tackle, but he really stops the play in the backfield. And then a bevy of Texans go up to make the stop. And they're going to go for it on 4th and 1 in shotgun. Let's go. Spam those H's. Shotgun, 4th and 1. Oh. Yep. Move them back. Beep, 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 beep. False start on the offense. Let's go. Sub for those Texans dubs. Let's go.
Wow, look at it go. That's past the 30.
Oh. I feel like I'm in Vegas right now. Let's go. Get those subs in. We're the fastest growing Texans channel on YouTube for a reason. Go down and hit that sub button for daily Texans videos all year long. As what a stop by this Texans team. They're going to get the ball. 4th and 6 for the Bears, and they're going to punt it from their from the Texans' 42-yard line. Going to try to pin them deep. There we go. Kick is away. Bear caught at the 11. Dang. Damn, son. Big Merch, what's up? Oh, I do owe an Andre Johnson shot. Every 80 subs, I said I was going to take a shot for the legend, for the OG, Andre Johnson. If you're at home and of age, go ahead and pour one up with me. Of age, my wife. Oh, if you're current of age, go ahead, pour one up for me. This is to a good Texans season, to this year, to the best Texans year in franchise history. This one's for you, Andre Johnson. Hopefully we can bring it home for you this year, man.
Hey, and if you love the Texans, like the video.
Woo!
We got 350 people watching. We only have 209 likes. Let's change that.
Yeah, let's
More
get the
likes.
likes
Let's
up.
go.
Hey, if we can get to 300 likes before the start of this drive, I have a picture of Cortland Finnegan that I'm going to punch through here on the channel. I have Andre Johnson's son, Cortland Finnegan, right here. If we can get to 300 likes before this next drive, I'm punching right through this picture. Let's go.
Let's go. We can
Hey,
get
Killa.
there.
Killa, that's good enough for me. You can do that as well.
No.
Yeah, Caleb, 14. No. Pour up a glass of milk. Strong
Have a little apple juice or something.
Blaine says, I just subscribed to the channel just for you, Chuggs. Let's go. He's a Raiders fan. I'm our main producer for our Raiders channel. Blaine Craig, a real one, the realest of the real. Thank you so much. And the rest of our Raiders fans who are here in the chat supporting me today, thank you so much. I'm trying to do my own thing, do a little bit of hosting here with my team, the Houston Texans. So I appreciate every single one of y'all. I absolutely love Raider Nation and all of y'all and what y'all do for me on a daily basis. So thank you guys so much for being here and balling out with me on this Hall of Fame game stream. First game of the year. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left in the first quarter. 4 minutes left until Jack has to hand the reins off to one of the newbies. To Reed? Reed in the second. Oh, Andre Johnson being interviewed. Let's see what he has to say. Blaine, real one. Oh, yeah, Andre's got a deep voice. First and 10, stretch run to the right. It's going to go nowhere. Andre just saying how much he loves the city of Houston and what this team means to him. I mean, has the franchise record in receptions, yards, and touchdowns. Over 1,000 receptions, just under 1,400 yards, 64 touchdowns. Andre Johnson is the Houston Texans. He is the guy who built this franchise, the house that Andre built, an absolute legend. It's hot. He's talking about DeMeco Ryans, his former teammate, who is the current head coach of the Houston Texans, saying how much he believes in this man and how much he absolutely loves what he's done with this team. Second and 10, zipping a pass in to Xavier Hutchinson, and he's just a yard short of the first down marker on the quick slant. Finds a little bit of open space, gets down right before the first down marker. It's going to be 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Do you run or pass? 3rd and 1. Do you run or pass? Let me know down in the comment section. Type R for run, type P for pass. Killa says Quatoriano limping off the field. No. Hate to see that. Like I said, it was injured all of last year. Not what you want to see. It's going to be a run up the middle. Finds a little hole. Nice run right there. I believe that's J.J. Taylor. It is J.J. Taylor with the nice run up the middle. He's been getting a lot of hype in camp so far. I know the Texans drafted Jawar Jordan, but J.J. Taylor, pretty good little start for him today. First down, type those ones. Type those ones. Let's freaking go. 2 minutes left in the first quarter as the Texans driving once again at their own 30-yard line. Single back formation, 2 receivers to the left. Davis Mills takes a snap. It's going to be a stretch run to the left. J.J. Taylor able to eke out a couple yards on first down. Going to be 2nd down and 8, 2nd down and 7 for this Texans team. Oh, and they're showing the Andre Johnson highlights, obviously. The catch against the Cardinals where he just barrels over 3 guys into the end zone. Absolute legend. Speaking of absolute legends, this dude's been the MVP of today's stream, and he's been trying to claim his own Andre Johnson jersey. Anti-Phase, let's go with the $50 super chat. We'll get to that after this play. 2nd and 7, a play action pass. Mills just shake the dude out of his shoes. Deep pass. Scoronic catch for about 25 yards. Davis money Mills. Woo! Wow, it was a play action pass. The defensive end read it perfectly, and Mills hit him with the day leg. Oh, that's disgusting. Davis Mills. Let's go. Money Mills making him look absolutely silly. Type those 10s. Type those 10s for Davis Mills. What a play. 1st and 10 for the Texans. Shotgun, Davis Mills takes a snap looking. Oh, he almost throws a pick right afterwards. We have a super chat coming in from Anti-Phase. He says, is there a real possibility that J.J. Watt comes back? I keep on going back and forth because he said rhetoric like, if they need me, I'm down to come back. And he's been working out, and he looks fantastic. On the other end, he's been retired for a year. I feel like he's happy with his family. So I think it's a toss-up. I think it's 50-50, to be honest. I think if I had to bet right now, if I was a betting man, I would lean towards no. But you never know. I hope he comes back. I love J.J. Watt. 2nd and 10 for the Texans. Davis Mills back to pass, looking, finds Xavier Hutchinson. Him and Mills have been connecting a lot so far in this first quarter. Gain of about 3-4 on 2nd down. 3rd down, and I think they're going to take this into the 2nd quarter, which is going to take us into our new producer. I hope you all are ready. Oh, you're going to want to change it to a weigh-in. It's going to... Into the first quarter. Who you got? HOU for the Texans, CHI for the Chicago Bears. We got almost 400 people rocking with us today as... Like I said, we got the newbies in the office today. Give a round for producer Jack helping us out today.
Hey, you guys did me well in this super chat battle. I'm up almost $500. Let's freaking go.
Let's go. Let's freaking go. As we now get one of the newbies, one of the bullpen guys, one of the newest guys here at Chat Sports. He needs no introduction, but you don't know him, so I have to introduce him. Reed Barkus. Let's go. Stepping in on the 1s and 2s, producer Reed, ready to rock and roll. I mean, an absolute tank since he's joined the company. Absolutely love this man. One of the best hoopers in the office, even though our season didn't end how we wanted it to, Reed. But like I said, one of the best guys I know here at Chat Sports. And glad that he's making his watch party debut here with the Houston Texans on Texans Today. As producer Jack running in to save the day, as he always does. This should. If we got a super chat right now, it'd go to Jack. That's all I'm saying. It would go to Jack. There we go. Now we're cooking with grease. Reed, there we go. Reed,
here we go, baby.
How are we feeling?
Oh man, I just blared. Hold on.
How are we feeling, Reed?
I feel amazing.
Dude,
I'm ready to make some deals, too.
Everybody welcome in producer Reed. Like I said, one of the new guys here at Chat Sports. Because of amazing viewers like you, we were able to go out and hire a bunch of amazing new guys in this office. So give it up for Reed, brand new producer here at Chat Sports. Can we get some Reeds in the comment section? Get his confidence a little up. Let's go. 9-1 Zion, that's 100% right. Davis Mills is out with a vengeance today. He's trying to flex a little bit and show his stuff. Like I said, this is kind of like a tryout for Davis Mills for other teams at the moment. He is really out there, really showing his stuff for other teams and for possibly, getting a future starting job or another backup job in this league. as we get into the second quarter. Texans driving down the field right now at the 37-yard line. Here we go. Davis Mills in shotgun takes the snap. He's looking. Quick pass over to the running back, Odunze, and he has a little bit of room going down at about the 22-yard line. Nice pickup there for another first down. This Texans team has been looking awesome so far. Let's go. Davis Mills still in the game. I think he might play the entire first half if you ask me. I think he's going to play the entire first half. As Lisa Salter's talking about Tank Dell there on the sidelines. Tank Dell looking swaggy as always. At the 22-yard line, single back formation. It's going to be a handoff to, Jawar. J.J. Taylor again. J.J. Taylor getting the brunt of the carries to start this game. Same with the Odunze. Second down, right outside the game time red zone. 14 minutes left in the quarter. Can we get another score from this squad? Can we get another score from Davis Mills? I want to see another Money Mills touchdown. Let's go. Type those ones for a first down. 2nd and 9 coming up for this Texans team. Mechie motioning left to right. It's going to be a snap. Play action pass for Mills. He's rolling right, has open field. Looks to pass it, then brings it back down. Just going to gain about 2-3 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7 for the Texans in the game time red zone. And just a reminder, the go-to ticketing app here for Texans today, and it should be your go-to ticketing app as well. Make sure you download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. The best app for last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. 3rd and 7 for the Houston Texans. 2 receivers on each side. Mills takes a snap, looking. Quick pass to Skowronek. He's not going to get there. They brought a blitz, and he hit a hot route to Ben Skowronek, and it only gained about 4 yards. It's going to be 4th and 3. I think we're going to see a Kaimi Fairbairn kick here for the Houston Texans. As we look at some stats from last year on the screen, Nico Collins, 80 catches for almost 1,300 yards and 8 touchdowns. Tank Dell had an insane year, even though he missed just about half the season. Yayo, that's right. Kenyon Green and Juice Scruggs did start this game for the Texans on the interior, and they've looked really good. 33-yard attempt for Kaimi Fairbairn is up, and it's money right down the middle. Wow. 10-0, the Texans lead it. There we go. 10-0, Texans take the lead. Tight those FGs. And let's go crazy because Producer Reed's getting a little bump here. The real ones know what's about to happen. Type those FGs for field goal, or you can type those BCs for Blaine Craig, because he absolutely went wild just here right now. Blaine freaking Craig, an absolute legend here at Chat Sports. This one's coming in from Blaine Craig. Bang!
Hey, I'm chipping away.
I was going to save this for tomorrow's Raiders Happy Hour for a story from Mitch's bachelor party, but what the heck? Love you, Chuggs. Blaine, you're an absolute legend here, a real one. Everybody spam Blaine in the comment section. Let's go. Blaine. Let's go. Blaine Craig, an absolute real one here at Chat Sports. Thank you so much for always helping out with the squad. And just a reminder, everybody that sends in at least a $5 super chat today, you're entered in to win our Texans Today Yeti-style tumbler. Keeps your ice cold for 24 hours. Made by my wife, my current and only wife, Danielle, I love you so much. She made this for me to raffle off here on the channel. So if you want a chance to win this bad boy, comes with a straw as well, but I decided I'm going to leave that in the packaging and stuff in there for you. But if you want a chance to win this, $5 super chat to enter in. Everybody gets one ticket, so everybody has the same chance. So if all you can do is spend $5, hey, you have a chance to win this tumbler just as much as anybody else. $10, we'll hit you with the beer cheers. $20, you'll get in, which actually, Blaine, I got to put you in on our Texans Hall of Fame helmet because you sent in a $100 super chat. Blaine Craig, you are on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. There we go. There we go. And our MVP, which I think it's going to be Anti-Phase, gets a Andre Johnson jersey. Kick is away. Now, I'm really interested. They threw a flag on the play. I have to hear what the rule is here. He kicked it into the end zone, and I see a flag on the play. They're talking to... Oh. I guess we won't know what the flag is about here for a second. They're interviewing Dwight Freeney right now. They're talking about his spin move, but there was a flag on the play on the kickoff. Illegal formation. Okay, illegal formation by the Chicago Bears on it. So there's an illegal formation. I got to hear what... All right, I get Dwight Freeney's in the Hall of Fame. Can we get to what the ruling on the play is? Yeah, I get Dwight Freeney wants his time, but all right, there we go. 1st and 10, toss play. Well, they're not going to explain it, but there was an illegal formation. Anti-Phase, yes. Right now, you are still the MVP. You're a little bit ahead of Noah Santana. He's nipping at your heels, though. But right now, Anti-Phase, you are still the MVP of today's stream. And if the game ended right now, Anti-Phase, you would win an Andre Johnson jersey. But like I said, Noah Santana right behind you there in the Super Chat battle. 2nd and 6. It's going to be shotgun pass. Bagent looks, and he has an opening up the middle, and he's going to run it for a 1st down. Oh, that's not Bagent. Who is it now? Let's see. Oh, Brett Ripien. Brett Ripien. Uncle Buck. Oh, Reed's dad. Uncle Buck, let's go. Uncle Buck, you're in on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. There you go. 1st and 10 on the run by Brett Ripien, not Tyson Bagent anymore for the Chicago Bears. We'll see a lot of that in today's game. Run to the right side on 1st and 10. It's going to gain about 3-4 yards. Number 24. Now, is that Khalil Herbert?
Chuggs, I'll tell you
Yeah,
this.
that is Khalil Herbert.
I'll tell you this. The Texans get an interception, I'm doing a shot.
Texans get an interception. He's doing a shot. Your dad would be proud. Uncle Buck, you're on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. They can't take this away from you. They can't. Let's go. 2nd and 7 for the Chicago Bears. To Reed's dad, your son's doing great back here. Your son's doing great back here. Brett Ripien drops back to pass. Oh, fumble! Fumble!
That's got to be it's still out! It's still out! No!
Kalen Bullock, what are you doing?
Oh, no.
Ball was out.
No.
Ball was out. And I think the Chicago Bears picked it up.
Was it a catch, though? Are they going to consider it a catch, or is it incomplete?
I don't know. But we do have to get to this real quick. This one coming in from still the MVP of today's show. We got a $100 super chat from Anti-Phase. he close? Well, now he's a little bit in 100 away. Anti-Phase said, Noah Santana, your move. Anti-Phase, the MVP of today's show. If you want to throw up your dad's too right now, you can. First and 10. First and 10. Oh, Rippin throws it over the middle on first and 10 off of a play action pass, and he had somebody kind of streaking down the middle. Uncle Buck, Reed's dad, we appreciate you. Your son's doing great so far. This one to Anti-Phase. Nice interior pressure there by the Texans. Pass over the middle, and that should have been caught. That should have been caught by the Bears wide receiver. Second and 10, Brett Rippin in the shotgun. Takes a snap. It's going to be a delayed handoff up the middle to Khalil Herbert, and he finds a hole, and he breaks the tackle before Kalen Bullock brings him down by his feet for a gain of about 17 yards. 18, maybe 20 yards on that run there by Khalil Herbert. Oh! Let's go! Mom and dad. Let's go. Reed's mom in the house. Reed's mom on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. Let's go. It's going to be a toss to Herbert, and he gets inside the red zone, taken down by Jacob Phillips and a host of Texans. Reed's mom, Alyssa's cool mom, you are also on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. Let's go. Second and 1 for the Chicago Bears, just outside the Game Time red zone. Reminder, get started with our sponsor today. Game Time is your place to get last-minute tickets on the best sporting events, comedy shows, concerts out there. Use our code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Oh, and a touchdown pass right there. Rippin darts it in there to Johnson. Let's see. That was Colin Johnson, the former Texas Longhorn, with the touchdown there. Bears strike. So they're also everybody that sent in $5 at least is also in for our Texans Today Tumbler. Just a reminder, type those boos. Bears score. Type in the boos. And nah, that's a bird. That's hilarious. Nah, that's a bird. Said, I'm a Houston Texans fan. Thank you so much. This is the channel for you. Nah, it's a bird. We bring you Texans content all year long. And you are also in to win our Texans Today tumbler made by my current and only wife. It is a Yeti-style tumbler. Keeps your ice cold for 24 hours. Really good. Really good. So if you want to get in for a chance to win this, everybody gets one entry. $5 gets you in, so everybody has the same chance to win this bad boy. If you want a chance to win this Texans Today tumbler, $5 to get it popping and going. H-Town is swarming in the chat. Almost 400 people watching. Thank everybody for joining us on today's stream. And one more time, got to give a shout-out to our sponsor of today's program, and that is Game Time, my go-to ticketing app out there. And I'm telling you, if you need something on date night, this is a lifesaver. This is the app that you're going to want to use in any kind of situation where you're in a pinch, because Game Time is the place to go if you want last-minute tickets for the lowest price guaranteed. It's my go-to ticketing app for concerts, comedy shows, theater, and sporting events. I'm telling you, this year alone, I've seen Drake. I've seen Adele. I've seen Shane Gillis. I've seen, Dave Chappelle. I've seen, a ton of people. I've been to multiple MLB games. This is the place to go. You can see your seat before you even buy the ticket, and they have the lowest price guarantee. If you can find the same row, same section for the same event, and it's cheaper than Game Time, they'll refund you 110% of the difference. So there's no reason not to use it. Go download the Game Time app and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. Now, I do wonder after that drive if we're going to see Davis Mills once again for this Texans offense. We saw him on the first 2 drives, and it looks like it's a little bit windy. They're going to have somebody holding the ball for the Bears, and I wonder they're going to have to use somebody to hold it. Now, I guess that takes somebody away from their front line, though. Oh, no, this does not take this does not take a player off the field for the Bears. You can have a holder with the new NFL rules, but I guess he just has to sprint off the field right after the kick. This is wild. All right, new kickoff rule in action. Kick is away, and the punter sprints off the field after the kick. Texans catch it at the 8-yard line. Oh, and he slips. That was Jawar Jordan, the rookie out of Louisville. He slips at the 17-yard line. Huh. And they're showing video. They're showing video of a guy who was a T runner, T pickup person. Yeah, rookie punter for the Bears. Torrey Taylor was the one holding the kick. And I think we have Case Keenum now. Yeah, Case Keenum now in the game for the Texans. Quick pass to Mechie. It's going to be a 4 or 5 yard gain on first down. The first catch for John Mechie in today's game. Let's go. Love Mechie getting involved in today's game. Love to see it. He's an absolute warrior. Battled leukemia his rookie season, was able to overcome it, is in remission, and now looks to add something to this Texans offense. Absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. Going to be 2nd and 6, handoff up the middle, gain of about 2 on the play. Cam Akers, the newly signed Texan in the game on that run. Gain of 2. It's going to be 3rd and 4. Case Keenum in the game as well. Obviously, throughout the preseason, throughout the game, you're going to be seeing, tons of different guys playing for this Texans team. You're going to see a lot of backups. You're going to see a lot of people in. As they're talking about the Olympics right now, Jonathan Owens was at the Olympics supporting Simone Biles, a true American. Shout out to Simone for winning the gold in the all overalls today. The all-arounds. Thank you, producer Jack. John Mechie on that 3rd and 4, dropped it right at the line of scrimmage. Damn. Going to be 4th down. Shout out to Simone Biles, though, and the U.S. gymnastics team doing their thing. My wife loves U.S. gymnastics. We were watching it before I came in today. Spam some golds in the chat. Spam some USAs, because Team USA is showing out in France right now for the Olympics. Absolutely love what they're putting together. The gymnastics team is, watching them, you're like, holy crap. How does a human being do that? Like, how are they able to move like that and do that? They are absolutely killing it. Spam the USAs and the gold in the chat. As for the first time, new Texans punter Tommy Townsend kicks it away. Booming kick all the way to the 9-yard line. What a kick by Tommy Townsend. Little return there by the Bears. And they're going to get out around the 16-yard line, 17-yard line. Producer Reed, how are we feeling so far?
I was muted.
There we go.
There we go. All right, so I have a deal. Jack was talking a lot of smack about, the OG's going to win, the OG's going to win. If I beat Jack, if we get past Jack before the end of this quarter, I'm doing a boot at the end.
You're doing a boot?
I'm doing a boot at the end.
So for those new to the channel, a boot is 3 beers in 1 glass. He's going to take it down, either 3 beers, or I like to drink Happy Dad's, a little hydrated here on the channel, but we're close. We're close. Oh, about 100 away?
100 away. I'm 100 away.
100 away. I don't know. I don't know. The numbers seem like they add up. Oh, Jack calling a little BS right here. I don't know. Is Jack a little scared? Wow, okay. Hey, that just means it'll be that much more sweeter if it happens, Reed. Reed?
Exactly.
New producer Reed trying to take down the OG Jack.
I do want to say I did get an extra hour.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we're killing it.
New producer here at Chat Sports, Reed Barkus. Hey, if you could, show our new guy some love. I'm going to go ahead and put his link to his Twitter down in the comment section.
I only have 78 followers.
Oh,
Let's get him to 100 followers. If you haven't already, follow our new guy, Reed, on Twitter. He's absolutely killing it so far. Oh, Joey, go ahead and put your Twitter link in there in the doc before we get started. I forgot to tell you and Jack that. Maybe you don't want to. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, too. We're bringing you daily Texans content all year long, so we got you covered. As now we're talking to Patrick Willis on the sideline. One of the best linebackers that I saw growing up, played with the Niners, like I said, for only, 7 seasons? Matthew Petey fan is the GOAT. Spamming Petey. Funny enough, Matthew Peterson's actually at the game right now. Sub numbers going up. Let's go. It's going to be a play-action pass for the Bears. Rippin throws it out. Tackled by Mike Ford Jr. All right. Second down, and let's see. There we go. Second down and 7 for the Chicago Bears. After that first down pass from Rippin to, let's see who that was to. That was to 86, which is Freddie Swain. Wow. Oh, a little run on second down. Kurgan Cold in the chat saying maybe he helps Reed get to a boot. Reed said if he beats Jack in this quarter, that he's going to do a boot at the end of this quarter, Kurgan. So, I don't know. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. End of game. $50 super chat from Kurgan. I'll put you on our Hall of Fame, and we'll show it after this play. 3rd and 5. Come on, Texans, get off the field. He drops back to pass. Brett Rippin slings it. Incomplete. 4th down. Great play there by Miles Bryant. The free agent acquisition.
Touch those 4s, baby.
Free agent acquisition from the New England Patriots. When we do get it, after this punt, let's show Kurgan's super chat. Kurgan Cold going on our Texans Hall of Fame helmet. He's a legend here at Chat Sports, Kurgan. Punt is away. Kurgan, you're on our Texans Hall of Fame helmet. A real one here today. Thank you so much. Absolutely love it. Kurgan Cold with a $69 super chat coming in. He said, hosting a Texans party. Love you, bro. Hey, love you, Kurgan. You're an absolute legend, an absolute real one. Thank you so much for helping out the channel. And I think that brings Reed a little bit closer to possibly beating Jack in this quarter. There you go. There you go. There he knows. He knows. He's acting like he doesn't know. He knows. Kurgan, a real one here. Spam Kurgan in the chat. Like I said, Kurgan, you are on our Texans Hall of Fame helmet because you are an absolute real one, an absolute legend. Getting a little bit closer. Getting a little closer. A little
We're
over
getting a little close.
a little over 100 away. Reed said he would do a
I'm
boot.
thirsty.
Reed said he would do a boot if he beat producer Jack in the Super Chat battle. Will the new guy get the best of the OG? I think we need to unplug and replug in this webcam. It keeps on going out. Yeah, there you go. Just give it a little plug and unplug. Do you think we can get there? Do you think new guy producer Reed can beat producer Jack the OG? I don't know, Jim. I don't know. All right, and I have one more deal for y'all. We're about to see a Texans drive here. If we can get to 300 likes, we have 350 people watching, only 277 likes. If we get 23 more likes, I'm going to punch this picture of Cortland Finnegan in honor of Andre Johnson. Can we get to 300 likes? I want to punch this picture of Cortland Finnegan in honor of my man, Andre Johnson, the Hall of Famer. If you want me to honor Andre Johnson's legacy, go down and hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, so I can punch through this Cortland Finnegan picture. 14 likes away. Do it for Don't do it for me. Don't do it for me. Do it for Andre. Do it for Andre. Let's go. Do it for HA. Come on, man. Oh, we see some awesome Texans fans in the stands there, wearing some horns, some red face paint. I love it. Keenum back to pass. Ooh, nice catch by, I believe that's Troy Hairston, the fullback. Do it for Andre. 9 likes away. Can we get there? Dude, Caleb's a big Joey fan. Caleb's a real one. Caleb's a real one. 2nd and 7 for the Texans. Case Keenum in. Cam Akers, the running back. Troy Hairston, the fullback, motioning right to left. Snap. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Akers. Finds a hole. Always close to a first down. Cade Stover kind of pushing him forward. It's either first down or a 3rd and inches.
According to Goldman, we're 4 likes away from Finnegan getting it in the face.
4 likes away from honoring the legend Andre Johnson. I'm going to punch this picture of Cortland Finnegan. Let's go. Like I said, don't do it for me. Don't do it. Don't do it for me. Do it for Andre. Do it for AJ. 1st and 10 for Case Keenum. Another handoff. No dice, though. Cade Stover looks like he got beat on that play. 2nd down and 11. Did we get there? Oh, we got there. Joey, you want to take the honors again? Kind of the same way we did last. Like I said, picture Cortland Finnegan. This is okay. This is fine. Ah! Let's go. Let's go. Hiya! I'm watching Cobra Kai right now too. So I'm basically a black belt in Muay Thai. 2nd and 10. Case Keenum, shotgun, takes a snap, drops back to pass. He's looking, steps up. Bullet right over the middle to Xavier Hutchinson. Breaks a couple tackles. He's not going down. Nice play by the wide receiver, second-year man out of Iowa State. Great dart there by Case Keenum. First down for the Texans.
Get those ones in there, baby. Let's go.
Type those ones.
Yo, he's been going crazy.
He's been going wild.
He's been going wild.
Absolutely wild. He's been playing really good.
Getting crazy.
A lot of people loved the pick of Xavier Hutchinson last year. Didn't really get to play that much. He's fighting for a spot, and it looks like he really wants that 6 wide receiver spot for the Houston Texans. First down run by Cam Akers going nowhere. Loss of 1. Any last words, Reed? I might want to get you up on screen. You have about 2.5 minutes left. You got 2.5 minutes left to beat Jack Lauderay in our Super Chat battle. I don't know how close we are. I think you're about 100 away.
I think it's close to 100.
About 100. Ooh.
Oh.
Who gets halftime? I don't know.
That's a good point.
Oh, low snap.
Down.
Oh, what a move.
What a spin.
Whoa. So Case Keenum drops the snap. It's a halfback screen pass to Cam Akers. Slings it to Akers. Spins the guy out. Does a little wash cycle there. and gets the first down. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. What a play to go into the 2-minute warning. Wow.
All right, so it's
Stroud's
2-minute warning.
pumped.
Let's go ahead and check the
Stroud is pumped.
2 minutes. Let's go ahead and check this. I think these are updated.
Okay.
The last one I got was 69 from Kurgan Cold.
125 away. Do we think Reed can
125 away?
Do we think Reed can beat producer Jack? Reed said he's going to do a boot if he does beat producer Jack. That's 3 beers in 1 glass. I don't know. Jim.
I'm trying. I'm 125 away.
125 away. Can we get there? 125 for a boot isn't crazy. 125 isn't too bad for a boot, but maybe we get it, maybe we don't. Caleb says save it for Joey. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, so producer Goldman asked me a very interesting question. He said, who's my favorite Texan not named CJ Stroud going into this season? I got to say, it's Tank Dell. Tank Dell is, he is H-Town, born and bred, loves the city, absolutely electric year last year, and I think he can definitely build on that year going into year 2. I love Nico Collins. Will Anderson Jr., I think he's going to have a true breakout season for the Houston Texans this year. Also, Azeez Al-Shire, a sneaky guy who I think is going to have a really good year as well.
Are you looking back now, Stingley, Sauce Gardner, both in that top 5, are you happy with the Stingley pick, or do you wish it was Sauce?
I like Stingley. They're different. They're obviously 2 different guys, but I think Stingley's really good. I'm not mad at the pick at all. I think if you look at their stats last year, Stingley actually had a better year than Sauce. If you look at the stats, Stingley had a better year than Sauce. Obviously, with a name like Sauce Gardner, you're going to get a lot of attention. So, yeah, he's in New York. I'm walking here. First and 10. Keenum looks, throws. There's that man, Xavier Hutchinson, once again. A deep out route, 20 yards. They're inside the 10-yard line, right into the game time red zone. Once again, remember, use the Game Time app for last-second tickets. Lowest prices guaranteed. You can use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. But I'm telling you, if you're looking for anything for sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, theater, Game Time, they've got you covered. First and goal from the 9-yard line. Case Keenum shotgun. Cade Stover motioning left to right. It's going to be a handoff to Cam Akers up the middle. Finds a little hole, a little shimmy there. Oh! VL forever! Does it for Reed! Kurgan said check my Venmo. Oh! Kurgan cold. Wow. What a comeback for Reed.
No, Kurgan, I'm in the 4th.
Kurgan cold. Absolutely burying Jack.
Let's go, baby.
Burying Jack.
Shout out.
Case Keenum takes the snap. 2nd and goal. He's looking. Throws it out. Touchdown! Texans! Cam Akers. Hey, Cam Akers. 4-yard reception touchdown from Case Keenum. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. And we're going to get into all the wildness here in a second because Producer Reed absolutely killing it. He's in the lead now. Reed in the lead. You know what they say. Reed in the lead. That's what I said. Reed in the lead. Let's go. Touchdown for the Texans. I mean, capping off a great second quarter from my man Reed. Absolutely killing it on the ones and twos.
Come on, baby.
Texans up 17-7. We're living good over here. We're living good.
And I'm good luck. We just scored.
So we have a couple things to get to after this touchdown. What do we want to go to the super chat first, and then we'll go to the Venmo. It should be in the Venmo sheet. I don't think I moved it over. I didn't expect it. For me? Just do the one underneath, you know? First, this super chat coming in from VL Forever. Bang! Hall of Fame game, so repping Raiders. Also, good luck to the Houston fam. Glad you got Chuggs here. Go get him to the new guy. Hey, Reed, let's freaking go. VL Forever, you're going on the Hall of Fame helmet. VL Forever, let's freaking ride, baby. Noah Santana said, me entering the chat, whoa, Buffett. Let's go. Our Hall of Fame helmet quickly filling up as the Texans kick it off. The returns haven't really changed that much in this game. All the returns have been to around the 25-yard line. Yeah, just a safety thing, which, if that's the case, that is perfectly fine because, the returns have been about the same. But VL Forever, you are on the Hall of Fame helmet. And we have a Venmo alert from one legend, Kurgan Cole.
Does this count towards me?
It does count towards you.
Let's go.
Super chats are amazing, but this Venmo's coming in from Kurgan Cold. Bang! Quick pass on first down to the Bears. 2nd and 5. Kurgan Cold, an absolute legend. Hey, we're not worthy, Kurgan. We're not worthy. Honestly, with jokes aside, Kurgan, thank you for everything you do for us, helping us grow this company. Guys like Reed, guys like Joey, they get hired because of great viewers like y'all who help donate, who help us grow these channels. Thank you guys so much. Pass out. Wow. Colin Johnson going up, climbing the ladder. And the Bears take a timeout after that catch. Over Ford. The Bears did. Blaine said, what's the MVP right now? So VL Forever has 200. Anti-Phase, 50, 20. Anti-Phase winning by 20 right now. And Kurgan, Kurgan did 169. Let's see, Kurgan. Oh, actually, I think Kurgan took the lead. Because 169 plus 69. Yeah. So Kurgan now takes the lead over Anti-Phase for the MVP of today's game. I think he's in the lead by around $20-something. But Anti-Phase, if you're watching, wow, another quick pass. Bears are driving. We'll get into this in a second, Reed. 20 at the 22-yard line, ripping over the middle. Wow, Bears go down and score a touchdown. Wow. The over's going to hit. 32. And we're at, wow. We're at 30. We're going to be at 31. Touchdown Bears. Type the boos. I mean, the Texans just let them drive right down the field. A nice pass to Colin Johnson on the sideline for like 30 yards. And then the tight end just ran up the seam right there, wide open in the middle of the field for a Bears touchdown to end the first half. 46 seconds left. Santos makes it a 3-point game. 17. We have a game. I know it's the Hall of Fame game. I know it's preseason, but we have a little bit of a game going on. Let's go. Reed with one more before he ends it. Oh, from Noah. No, there's a. Blaine said if I sent in 200 right now. Hey, it sounds like the gauntlet's been laid down, Blaine, because Antiface says he's not losing. Antiface says I'm not effing losing. Noah Santana. What's 6.9 a good thing ruined? What? Oh, what's 6.9 a good thing ruined by a period? That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
And then we got a 50.
Anti-phase. Let's go. Anti-phase. That's hilarious, by the way. Anti-phase, another spot on the Texans Hall of Fame helmet. Blaine said, do I challenge Antiphase? Antiphase says, I got this, bro. Kickoff. Down. Texans get to about the 25, 26-yard line. That's going to be Johnny Johnson III. What a name, right? Rebel Montana in the chat. He says, I'm tanking for now, saving for August 14th trip. Yep, Noah, or Rebel, I'll see you August 14th in Las Vegas, Joel's Chop House. Let's do it. Antiphase wants it. He says, I'm not losing. Reed's very happy because he's building his lead. The people didn't forget about the boot, though. They're wanting the boot from my guy, Reed. Handoff right side to J.J. Taylor. He's going to get nothing. Loss of 3. And I think the Texans are just going to take this to halftime. They don't need to run another play. 2nd and 13, they're going to take it to half. Spam boot. Spam boot. Yeah, we got. Can we? The bullpen. Push it up. There. Oh, there we go, Reed. This Jack call to the bullpen brought to you by Game Time. We got 2 more new guys up to bat for Texans today. We got the great Joey Peterson and Mr. Matthew Goldman ready to go on the 1s and 2s. Who's going up next? Goldie. Oh, we got the closer. Oh, dude, best walkout song in the MLB. No,
The boot's coming. It's going to be the halftime show, baby.
That's it.
Yeah? Yeah, you guys want to fill me up? Let's go. Can you help him?
Randy Reeves says H-Town all the way. Oh, no, yeah, we're good. We're good. As Harrison shaking in his boots because Texans might be beating Bears. Texans might be beating Bears. I'm just saying Harrison might be a little afraid right now. Mordecai's ready for the beer boot. Spam boot if you're ready to see producer Reed take down the boot.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Das boot. Peter, I won't say that. Harrison's my guy. I do want to whoop him today. I do want to win, but Harrison is my guy. Normal person says boot. Nicholas Clover saying boot. Noah Santana saying boot. Mordecai spamming boot. VL forever. What's the score? We gained some space are we gaining some space? I think we're about 100 above the Bears right now. They're definitely gaining on us. But I think we have a little bit of a lead over there on the Chicago Bears. Da Bears. Let's see. Right now, Antiphase is in the lead with, 50.
Yeah, me, Blaine Craig. Stepped up with the third.
20, 50, and 100. So he's at, Antiphase is at about, we just need to fix the score there. But besides that, it looks good. Good job, though. Great job.
That wasn't me.
What Reed is trying to say is second half, you have to have a clean slate. The score goes to 0-0 in the second half. Yeah. Oh, wow. We're not only battling Super Chats, we're battling graphics back here. Reed said it was Jack. I don't know. 17-14 in the first half. Like an actual really good first half of action from the Hall of Fame game. You don't expect that out of the first half in a preseason game. Davis Mills lighting it up, 10 for 13. He made somebody fall in the first half. Absolute crazy play by Davis Mills. J.J. Taylor, the leading carrier, 6 carries, 16 yards. And Xavier Hutchinson, second-year man out of Iowa State, has looked fantastic. 5 receptions for 56 yards. He seems to be the guy that keeps on getting open for this Texans team in the first half. Brett Rippon looked fantastic for this Bears squad. That last drive for the Bears, he was slinging it. Khalil Herbert, 4 carries, 35 yards. And Colin Johnson, the former Texas Longhorn, hook 'em or horns down. I don't know which one you are. But Colin Johnson, 2 receptions, 47 yards, and a tutty for the squad. VL says, I hear a boot coming. Well, the footsteps are real. Chugga, 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 boot, boot. Chugga, 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 boot, boot. Here we go. Now, does this count towards Reed or to Goldman?
That's gotta count towards me.
Yeah, that one's a boot. So after this one, I think we count it towards Goldman. So we got 3 happy dads. A little death row action. I like this one. A little grape death row action.
I have fruit punch.
Oh, you have fruit punch?
Fruit punch, happy dad.
Fruity. Also, this smells very fruity as well.
Hey.
Reed ready to take down the boot. Let's give him some support. Spam Reed in the comment section. A good sport here. One of his first watch, I think his first watch party here at Chat Sports. Do you have anything to say to the people? Anything to say?
Here.
H-Town, hold it down, baby. Let's go.
Okay, he's tipping on fofos, wrapped in fofos. Here we go, folks. Full send. Spam Reed in the comment section.
Let's go. Here we go. Ready?
Reed. 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 I know. I make it look really easy whenever I do them. I make it look. Yeah. Mitch said Reed, less of a dad bod, more of a father figure. But he's taking it down. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And Harrison shaking in his boots because I think Texans might be in the lead. I see him shaking. I see him shaking. Like a champ.
Hey.
Good second quarter. Good second quarter.
Guess what? I'm in first.
If you're not first, you're Jack. That's what they always say. That's what they always say. Producer Reed, an absolute real one. And now, this next call to the Texans Today bullpen is brought to you by Game Time. Like I said, last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. Our next new producer here at Texans Today. This is his, first month on the job? Like third week, second week? Fourth week on the job? First month being on here at Chat Sports. This is his very first watch party. So, I want every single person in the chat, before we get him up here on screen, to give a warm welcome to Matt Goldman, newest producer here at Chat Sports. Can we get some Goldies in the chat? Goldman, 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 Goldman!
What's going on, where's my mic?
Oh, he doesn't even have his mic. Rookie mistake! Rookie
What's
mistake!
going on?
Rookie mistake! There we go. Now we have a mic on.
What's going on?
There we go!
Yeah!
Goldman toting the rock in the third quarter. Now, I just want to hear from you. What's been your experience so far at Chat Sports? How have you liked it so far? Let me know what's going through your mind. Are you a little nervous? Your first live watch party here at Chat Sports. His first
I
live.
did my first live with PD for Falcons today. Just trying to remember, did a lot. But I love everybody here. It's been a great time hanging out with Chuggs. Funniest guy in the office. I'm going to give you that title. I don't know if people have given it before, but this guy is hilarious.
I've gotten funniest
And-
looking, not funniest yet, though. That's great.
No, you're funny. No one said you're funny looking.
Hell
Come on.
yeah. Hell yeah.
But I appreciate everybody, and let's do this.
I think I love it already. Noah Santana sending in gold member. Let's effing
Let's
go. Hey, Goldie in the building. Gold member. Gold member.
And time in the Buckeye. I'm a Buckeye. I just graduated from The Ohio State University. OH, baby.
Oh, and actually, good friend of CJ Stroud.
Yeah, I've talked to CJ before. Kim Stroud follows me on Twitter.
There you
Just
go.
saying, just saying.
So the Texans, lineage runs deep in young Matt Goldman. So I do have to say, exactly, Ohio for Matt Goldman.
I don't want to see that Michigan name up there. I don't say the full name.
Eric says Michigan is better. Funny enough, producer Jack is the head producer for our Michigan Chat Sports channel. So a little rivalry going on behind the scenes. So Goldman went to Ohio State. Jack, obviously, Eric M. repping Michigan. I'm a North Texas alum. Let's go Mean Green. Let me know, with the new college football game coming out, with college football right around the corner, what's your favorite college football team? Let me know down in the comments section. What's your squad? I see West Virginia from Jenkins Gaming. Let me know down in the comments section, what is your favorite college team? Jenkins said, I went to West Virginia. Take me home, country roads, to a place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country roads. Time in the Buckeye says OSU. VL Forever says hook 'em, throw 'em up there. Texas A&M from Normal Person. We have Texas and we have Texas A&M both in the chat right now. Who do we think is going to win that matchup this year? Texas or A&M?
Dude, I think A&M's going to win.
Joey said A&M.
100%. Texas is not going into College Station.
I see Penn State from King Javier. I see Clemson in the chat. I see Missouri. I see NC State Wolfpack. I see Longhorns. I see Eastern Washington from Blaine Craig. Let's go. Hey, all the love for small schools right here. All the love for small schools right here. UNT, North Texas. Let's go Mean Green. Penn State from your mom, Penn State. A little we are.
We are.
Penn State. There we go. Michigan from Milton. Live Oak says, I didn't go to college. Hey, that's all good. That's all good. My little brother didn't go to college. He's very successful himself. He roots for Texas A&M because that's where my older brother went. I'm not a Texas A&M Aggie. I went to North Texas. My wife went to, I hope I do this right for my wife right here, IU. IU. You got fist blades. Yeah. Fist. Mitchell Renz is in the chat. Washington State from Jason Irvin. That's hilarious. Live Oak, but your wife's boyfriend did. VL Forever. IOI. I have a coworker at the game tonight. Hey, that's lit. $10 super chat from VL. That's a little beer cheers for you. Noah Santana, gold member. Let's effing go. Goldie on the ones and twos, the newest producer here at Chat Sports. So third quarter, we have the newest guy rolling in for, what would you say? This is like the 6th, 7th inning in an MLB game? Yeah, 6th inning. This is a reliever game. So we had our main guy go for, hey, pitch a no-hitter innings 3 through 6. You're solid. You're solid. Live Oak said she's dating the professor. I went to MVSU where Jerry Rice went. Let's go. So, producer Goldman, yeah. Hey, it's like eroding a rock. It's like the Grand Canyon. It just didn't happen. It just was, like wearing it away, weathering of the rock, weathering of the rock.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Rome was not built in a day. Golden and chipping away as we're chipping away into the third quarter now. Blaine Craig says, my wife and I are Eastern Washington University alumni, and my son is entering his sophomore year in the fall. Family tradition right there. Love it, Blaine Craig. Absolutely love it. As now Tommy Townsend is going to do the hold and run off the field. Go, Tommy. Go, Tommy. Go. He gets off the field. Kickoff is away, and there's a little bit of a hole. Woo! Jacob Phillips with the tackle. There was a little bit of a hole there. What is this flag on? Brett.
Formation.
Illegal formation?
What was last time?
Illegal formation on the Texans. I'm going to be completely transparent with you all. I need to be more versed in what the illegal formation is for some of these kickoffs because, Producer Joey, I have no idea what the illegal formation was. Oh, okay, somebody stepped over the line before he caught it. That's what it is. So you can't move until the ball is caught. And a Texans player moved before they caught the ball. First down, Brett Rippon throws over to the sideline. Nice 3-4 yard gain by them. Oh, they're going to give it a 2-yard gain. Rippon was looking good in the second quarter. Both touchdowns for the Chicago Bears thrown from the arm of Brett Rippon, former Boise State legend. 2nd and 8 for the Bears. A little bit over 14 minutes left. Shotgun formation for Rippon. Takes a snap. It's going to be a play-action pass over the middle. Oh, did he catch it? Jacob Phillips in coverage, but a nice catch by the Bears tight end, number 87, who is Brendan Bates. Brendan Bates. Household name. Brendan Bates. Household name. First down at the Texans' 46-yard line. Get some D's in the chat. Let's get some D's in the chat. It's going to be a toss play to the left side. Breaks a tackle. Gain of 5 yards for the Bears running back. Demetric Felton on the run right there for the Chicago Bears. Jenkins Gaming, 100%. You know it's preseason when you're searching for guys' names. I have the Bears. I'm not going to lie. I have the Bears and Texans depth charts up. Mostly the Bears, because I have no clue who these 4th, 5th stringers are for the Chicago Bears. I know Jeremy Felton. Did not know he was number 38 for the Chicago Bears. Let's go. Shotgun formation for the Bears. 2 receivers on the right, 1 on the left, running back to the left for Rippon. Changes the play. Takes a snap, looking. Deep pass on the right.
Wow.
Another great catch by Colin Johnson. This
Jeremy,
time over Troy Pride Jr. Wow. Colin Johnson's kind of balling. Woo. I mean, decent coverage by Troy Pride Jr., but great ball by Rippon, and Colin Johnson just goes up there and gets it. Oh, was it a catch, though? I don't know, Jim. Ball's hit out. Ooh. All right, I know some of y'all might not be watching. Let me know down in the comments section, was it a catch? Yes or no? They're going to take another look at it because the ball hit out. DeMeco throws the challenge in the preseason game. You love to see it. Let me know if you're watching it live right now. Was that a catch? Give me a yes, give me a no in the comment section. The ball kind of punched out. Great coverage there by Troy Pride Jr. Punches it out, and Colin Johnson has the ball right here. The ball kind of slides onto his shoulder and rubs against the ground. I think it's a no catch. I think it's a great play by Troy Pride. Let's look at it really quick once again. Punched out. No, that's not a catch. That's not a catch. Not a catch. Yeah, I don't think it's – I mean, Colin Johnson has been balling. It's actually great to see that he's out there. He was really good at Texas. Been injured in the NFL. Hasn't been able to find his way on into a team like a solidified spot. But Colin Johnson is balling so far for the Chicago Bears. I think no catch. Oh, we can throw those away. That's fine. Ooh, I actually don't have another one. Only 2 printed out. Yeah, it stopped working after 2. We did have a super chat come in just a little bit ago from Blaine Craig. I read this one, but shout out to Blaine. You are entered in. Maybe we show the super chat menu as well. $5 super chat from Blaine Craig. He is entered in for a chance to win our Texans Today tumbler made by my beautiful wife who's at home probably watching me right now. Thank you so much for making this. It's a Yeti-style tumbler. Keeps your ice cold for 24 hours. Every person who sends in a 5, you get 1 ticket. Everybody gets 1 ticket. If you send in at least $5, everybody has the same chance to win this. Every $5, you'll get a chance to win that Texans Today tumbler. $10, with you with the little beer cheers. $20, you get in our Texans Hall of Fame helmet, which we got a new one for this season, and it's already started strong. It's already gone strong so far. I think we're almost done with the first stripe, Joey. I think we have maybe 2 more spots on the first stripe. Kurgan says, I'll check back in a bit. Joey, giving me a little pump right there. He's pumped up for that. Kurgan, oh, nope, we're back to the game.
I can't
we're back
lose
to the
the
game.
super chat battle.
We're back to the game.
Incomplete. Pass.
Third down. Texans win the challenge. Texans win the challenge. It's going to be third down. Russell Yerk. Oh, this is fun. So next break, Petey sent me some of the trivia questions they asked. Petey, one of our hosts, Petey, is at the game right now, and they asked some trivia that I think is pretty interesting. I'll ask you all those questions in a second. 3rd and 5, Rippon evades the rush and able to find his tight end over the middle, and he hops over the tackle, Bates, into the Texans' inside the 15-yard line, and there's a Texans player down. on the play. I believe that was 32. That looked like it was Lonnie Johnson Jr. I'll double check for y'all. Lonnie Johnson Jr. Gotcha. Lonnie Johnson Jr. hurt on the play. Brett Rippon evades the sack. Nice job in the pocket and finds the tight end over the middle. But obviously now that catch brings the Bears into the Game Time Red Zone. Our sponsor of today's show. Get the best deals on last-second tickets with our sponsor, Game Time. Go to chatsports.com. Or not Chatsport. Go to Game Time. Download the Game Time app and use code ChatSports for $20 off. Oh, I am just totally off on that one. Go download the Game Time app. Use promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Game Time is my go-to ticketing app, and it should be yours because I'll tell you this. It is the perfect thing you need for date night. The best app you can do whenever you need to have a perfect date night with your significant other. Texans football is here, so make sure you never miss out on an opportunity to watch this team in person with our sponsor, Game Time. All-in pricing allows you to see the price of your ticket without any hidden fees or any hassles last second before you get to checkout. You can also see your seat view, get a panoramic view of your seat in the app before you buy, and they have the lowest price guarantee over at Game Time. If you can find a ticket in the same section, same row of an event that is cheaper, they will refund you 110% of the difference. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets today with Game Time. Download the Game Time app and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Once again, download the Game Time app, use $20 off with code ChatSports on your first purchase. Terms do apply. Go check them out today. Game Time, last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. Go use the Game Time app. Jack does have something to say. Jack, what do you have to say?
Kurgan, we're buds. You really gonna betray me like this?
Hey, don't hate the player. Hate the game.
I will give credit to Reed, though. Yes. I will give credit to Reed. Formidable foe. Good job.
Maybe Jack will do a boot if he retains the lead. Producer Reed killing it. Producer Reed killing it. Close, but no cigar. And this is what I said, anything can happen on today's live show. We have the new guys in the chat, so there we go. Lonnie Johnson Jr. back up, walking to the sidelines. He was hurt on that last play. Former second-round pick from the Houston Texans, then bounced around the NFL, re-signed this offseason. So he's trying to make this roster, trying to fight for a roster spot. Can he do it? Now, Brett Rippon has absolutely been shredding this Texans defense. Can they make a stop here and at least force the Bears to a field goal attempt? They're at the 14-yard line, 1st and 10 in the Game Time Red Zone. All right. Brett Rippon, shotgun, takes a snap, hands it off. Demetric Felton bounces off a tackle. Another stiff arm, a gain of about 6-7 on the play. Second and 4, 2nd and 5 for the Chicago Bears. Inside the Texans red zone. Can we get a stop? Spam stop in the comment section. Empty formation for Brett Rippon. 5 out. The Texans showing a little bit of a blitz here. Takes the snap. Corner of the end zone. Looking for Colin Johnson again. No good. And that brings up, you know what that brings up. It's a 3rd down. Type those 3s. Let's go. It's 3rd down, baby. This is the make or break down. This is the money down for this defense. Can they get off the field? 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Shotgun formation for the Chicago Bears. Brett Rippon takes a snap, 3-step drop. He's looking. End zone. Finds Colin Johnson for a touchdown. He beats Chris Boyd. Damn it. He beats Chris Boyd clearly in the corner of the end zone. Bears take their first lead of the game, 21-17. Boo! Boo! Bears suck. Yeah, not looking good for Boyd. It was man coverage on that play. Chris Boyd against Colin John. Oh, wow. Yeah. Chris Boyd just got worked on that play by Colin Johnson. Not a good rep. Now, kick is away. Kick is good. Bears take the lead, 21-17. Can the Texans regain it? Can the Texans regain the lead? VL forever. Texans on Texans crime. And they were teammates. Brett Rippon has been absolutely slinging it. 3 touchdowns for the Chicago Bears. 3 touchdowns for Brett Rippon. If you haven't already, go down and hit that like button if you want a Texans dub. Big drive coming here for the Houston Texans. They need it. Oh, all you can eat pancakes from IHOP. Not too bad. Let me know. Let me know in the comment section, how many pancakes do you think you could eat? In one sitting, if you went to IHOP, got the unlimited pancakes, how many do you think you could eat? Joey said 342? No chance. 12 from Blaine. 10 from JSco. Peter says 50. Joey said 6. Yoda says 69. Jack, how many pancakes do you think you could eat in one sitting? 4 pancakes? Only 4 pancakes? All you can eat pancakes from IHOP. Let me know, how many pancakes do you think you could eat in one sitting? Reed, how many did you say? Syrup. Do you think you could eat more or less with the syrup? IHOP. Not a sponsor. They could be. They could be if they play their cards right. 11. Also, what syrup are you using at IHOP? Regular? I'm using the maple pecan. Dude, the maple pecan syrup there, sneaky good. Sneaky good. Two because they're trash. I like waffles. Hey. Yeah, only Belgium. Only the ones that you get whenever you stay at Holiday Inn or something.
If my dad is still watching, he makes the best waffles with like the one where it turns.
Okay. Reed's dad makes the best waffles. I guess we know how Reed's dad got his wife. Making the waffles in the morning. He said, and in the morning, I'm making waffles. Oh, strawberry syrup from Live Oak. Jenkins says pancake eating challenge on stream for tips would be epic. All right, Texans going to take over at the 30-yard line. Case Keenum still in for the Texans. Yeah, Goldman is behind by a little bit. Going to need somebody to step up if he has any chance. Single back formation for Case Keenum. Going to be a handoff to rookie Jawar Jordan. Gets nowhere. He's just going to get to the line of scrimmage. Flag on the play, though. Flag on the play. Holding on the offense. Going to back him up. Let's see who this holding call is on. All right, holding call on Ben Skoranek, actually. I thought it was going to be one of the offensive linemen. Ended up being the wide receiver they traded for from the Rams this offseason in Skoranek. He holds, it's going to be 1st and 19 for the Texans on the 21-yard line. They're talking to Caleb Williams on the sideline. I don't know why they're not talking to the best quarterback in the stadium and C.J. Stroud. That's a little weird to me. A little weird, Lisa. A little weird. 1st and 18. Oh, ball is out. Fumble. Case Keenum sacked. And Zier falls on it. It's going to be 2nd and 26. Wow. Case Keenum sacked on the play. Ball loose on the ground. Anthony Green.
What's the live MVP Andre Johnson at right now? Who's winning that?
The live MVP for Andre Johnson, I believe, is still Antiphase. It's either, Antiphase is a little bit ahead of Kurgan Cold right now. And a pass to Cade Stover, knocked out. Tried making the catch and got blown up as he does. 3rd and 26 from your own 14. I would bet my life savings that this is going to be a run play from the Houston Texans. Blaine Craig followed Reed on Twitter. Get the shout out. Get the shout out. Yeah, 3rd and 26 from your 14. I would bet the house that this is a delayed handoff. 4 out. Shotgun pass for Case Keenum. Oh, it's not. Good thing I didn't make that bet. Quick pass to Cade Stover, and he rumbling, bumbling, stumbling over a couple Bears defenders. Isn't going to get close to the first down, but nice little gain of, looks about 14, 15 on the play. Say that again. The total for the MVP, let's see. I'm counting it right now. So Ante is at, 50, and then 100, 120, 170, 270. 270 for the MVP right now. $270 right now, and Blaine is at, I believe Blaine sent in, let's see. Sent in a 5, and then, where are you at, Blaine? I know you sent in a 5, 10, 15. Yeah, so Blaine sent in 15. So far, the leader right now is Antiphase with 270. Right behind him, though, is Kurgan Cold, and he said he's going to be back. So, I don't know. He has 15, and then Kurgan also has Kurgan 15, and then he sent in 69. Where is that? Yeah. Yeah, Kurgan's right behind him. Antiphase right now in the lead with 270. And we're slowly climbing. I wanted to get close to 16,000 subscribers on today's show. If you haven't already, go down and hit the sub button for daily Texans video, the best Texans content on YouTube. We got you covered with daily videos, live shows around the team, and we keep you covered better than anybody. So if you haven't already, go down and hit the sub button. It costs you nothing. It's 100% free, and it helps us grow, helps us be able to do more videos for Texans fans just like you. So go down and hit the like. Go down and hit the like button, hit that sub button. I do owe another shot for Andre Johnson. I said every 80 subs, I'm doing a shot for Andre Johnson. AJ80.
Guys, I am severely behind to Reed and Jack right now. I need those super chats to start coming in. Come on. Who wants the MVP? Let's go.
We actually did say we did say loser of the super chat battle has to run a half marathon. So Goldman.
Guys, I've had 2 knee surgeries. Don't make me run a half marathon. Come on.
Shout out to my guy Andre Johnson. Every 80 subs, I'm doing a shot for the GOAT. Here we go. Third quarter, 9:50 remaining. First and 10 for the Bears at the 22-yard line. Stretch run. It's going to be 3-4 yards on first down to DeMeco Felton. Second down and 6 for the Chicago Bears. There we go. Goldman's got it. Goldman's got it. Second and 6 for the Bears. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop and a score. Second and 6, under center. It's going to be a play action pass. Quick pass to DeMeco Felton. He's going to be tackled right there. Max Tooley. What did I say? The UDFA out of BYU, Max Tooley, somebody you got to watch. Great tackle on that play by the UDFA. And that brings up third down. Antiface saying it's on the table. Whoever wants it, they have to go through me. Antiface, our MVP. Spam Antiface in the comments section. Let's go. Shotgun. 3rd and 5. Let's get off the field, Texans. Oh, back him up. Oh, he said Kurgan thinks he's going to win the MVP. Antiface says, not so fast, sweetheart. Bears penalty, though. Love the little graphic change. Beep, 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 beep. Going to be 3rd and 11 for the Bears now. Texans got to get off the field. Let's go. Let's get off the field and let's get a score. 3rd and 11, 3rd and 10 for the Bears. 2 receivers to the left, shotgun. Bears take the snap. He's looking. Pass over the middle. Gang tackle. They don't have the yellow line, so I have no clue if he made the first down or not. No, okay, 4th down. The yellow line just disappeared, so I didn't know if he made it there. Oh, 4th and 1. Bears are going to kick it away. 4th down. Type those fours. Great play. They hitting out there. Max Tooley was in on that again. I'm saying if there's any UDFA that has a chance to make this team, I think his name is Max Tooley, the linebacker from BYU. He's been looking really good at camp and making some flash plays. All right, punt is away. Deep to return is going to be, looks like J.J. Taylor. Gain of about 7. Flag on the play. Hopefully not from the Texans. Anti-phase, not phased. Blocking the back on the Texans. Going to back him up. On Johnny Johnson III. Damn it. Yep, Yoda called it. Blocking the back. Blocking the back on the Texans. That's going to back him up even more. Yeah. Jenkins says Chuggs needs to make an Astros channel. We actually, if you go ahead and put your link in the chat. I don't know if at the top I forgot to ask you to put it in. If you want to follow our baseball guy here at Chat Sports, it's actually our main producer of today's show, Jack Lauderay, who's currently in 2nd place behind Reed. But Jack does all of our baseball stuff here at the at Chat Sports. He's the one that keeps you updated with all the baseball stuff that you need to know. Give him a follow. He's going to put his link in the chat here in just a second. But give Jack a follow if you want more baseball content, because he's our baseball guy here at Chat Sports. Actually, Jack, if we could get you on the mic really quick, what did you think about the Kikuchi trade? Because I know everybody was freaking out.
Sorry, give me 1 sec. I'm putting my link in the chat right now.
Look at this battle, guys.
Okay, so you guys aren't gonna like this. I made the Astros one of my losers of the trade deadline.
Astros fans would agree.
And
they hated the
yeah,
trade.
And the reason why is I like the Kikuchi trade, but that's all you did. You needed more pitching.
You got another reliever from.
You got another reliever who was fine. Yankee fans were like, "Oh, good riddance." So that's not a good sign when the Yankees are saying, "Okay, bye." So overall, underwhelming. But this trade deadline kind of as a whole was underwhelming.
Yeah.
So it kind of is what it is.
Yeah.
Kikuchi's going to help. You gave up a lot. So I think they were one of my losers, but it is what it is.
Like I said, if you want to follow Jack on Twitter, he does all of our baseball stuff. I know some people like baseball, some people like playing not, but it's okay. Different strokes for different folks. If you like baseball, follow Jack on Twitter. Super chat from Noah Santana. I'm out, Chug. See you tomorrow. All love, Noah. Appreciate you. And anti-face bang! He says, you thinking Kurg is going to win the MVP? Well, now he's about 120 behind you, anti-face. So you're building a little bit of a lead, but I have to warn you, Kurgan Cold, he's a crazy dude. He's a crazy dude. So we don't know what's going to happen in the fourth quarter. Joey's hoping that Kurgan holds out in the fourth quarter. That's good. You're a little watery. First down run by Jawar Jordan. Nothing gained on there. I think he might have even lost a yard. Will Anderson looking swole. Top 3 funniest. Wow. There's a lot of tenacity going on behind the scenes of Texans today right now. Timmy Boyle in. Great pass to Steven Sims on the sidelines on 2nd and 10 for about 20 yards. Timmy Boyle. Come on, get the Boyles in the chat. I know we have the Stroud boys. Do we have the Boyle boys? Can we get some Boyles in the chat? Type those ones. Oh, yeah. Single back formation, takes a snap, quick pass, dropped by Steven Sims. Pass was a little bit behind him. Jay Esco, Storm Tracker, all in the chat. Will Anderson talking about being a leader on this team. He gained 15 pounds of muscle over the offseason. Yes. Yeah, dude, he is a dog. Troy Hairston, false start on 2nd and 10. It was so obvious. He starts running before nobody else is moving, and he just starts running. Lisa Salters wishing the Texans a great season. Thanks, Lisa. I know. Lisa's been sprinting around the sidelines, though. She's been putting in work. Lisa is not messing around today.
What are your thoughts on Joe Buck as an announcer?
I think he's good. I like Joe Buck. I like Joe Buck as long as he's not commentating the Astros Nationals World Series and talking how much he loves Juan Soto's legs.
Chad, what do you guys think of Joe Buck? Give me your comments.
I don't give a buck. I don't give a buck. I don't give a buck, Sid. I don't give a buck about you or anything that you do. Really? Oh, same. They don't drink during the show, though, losers. 2nd and 20, handoff up the middle. Yeah, maybe they do. Maybe they do. Handoff up the middle to, looks like Jawar Jordan. Jawar Jordan has gotten some run here for the Texans, but not a ton. Not a ton for the rookie out of Louisville. 3 carries, 5 yards so far for the scat back. Romo over Dak. I don't know. Reed put Chuggs over Buck. Hey, some people are talking. People are talking. No, I feel like the prettiest gal at the ball right now. Tim Boyle back to pass, 3rd and 16. Just gonna. Oh, I mean he gets busted. I mean he gets busted on the play, but Ben Skoranek with a nice one-handed catch. The ball was about a yard behind him. Caught it, but he caught it about a yard in front of the line of scrimmage, and then he gets busted up. Is it raining there now? Yeah, rain is starting to come down now during this game. Nice little catch by Skoranek, but all for naught as he just gets absolutely blown up right after he catches this ball. Live Oak, it's disgusting and a shameful act what Randy Moss did. Victor Chavez, Texans are throwing. I mean, it's the preseason. They have their 3rd and 4th string guys in now. Tommy Townsend, really interested to see him. Really good sneaky acquisition by the Texans. He's a really good punter. Muff! Texans, I think, have it. Texans ball! Muff punt. I just said Tommy Townsend, great punter. He hangs it up there, and then it gets muffed by the Chicago Bears punt returner. I believe that was Dante Pettis. Couldn't bring it in. And I don't see who recovers it. There's Cade Stover right there. Troy Pride Jr. I don't know who ends up getting with it. J.J. Taylor? It's J.J. Taylor, the running back. That's how you make the squad. You make plays on special teams, and you make the squad. Type fumble in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. So, a lot of rain looking like it's about to move in. Dude, 4th quarter an hour long, maybe? People are talking. 1st and 10. I think they might do that too if that's the case. Timmy Boyle. Timeout Texans. Frank Ross, who's the special teams coordinator for the Texans, very animated. I think he's honestly one of the better special teams guys in the NFL. We saw what he was able to do last year with Dameon Pierce. Frank Ross is a very good special teams coordinator for this squad. Go Bird says, I bet $20 on the Texans, so please go Texans. $20 on a Hall of Fame game. Let's go. Let's ride. Football, hey, for anybody that, football is back. All right, 1st and 10. Boyle under center. It's going to be a play action pass. He's looking over the middle. Dropped. Drop / really low throw by Tim Boyle to Johnny Johnson III. Johnny Johnson III, my good sir. I have been to the Hall of Fame game from Jenkins Gaming. He said $16 for a front row seat. Not bad. Not too shabby. I bet you used our sponsor Game Time for those seats if you got them for that low. Using code Chat Sports for $20 off your first purchase. If that's your first purchase, you're going to the game for free. And I just spit a little bit. Run on 2nd and 10 goes absolutely nowhere. British Brooks, who he's the running back in the room who's a little bit bigger. He's a power back. Yeah. Anti-phase helped you out. It's a respectable number. What? Oh, all sports. Let's go. Buddy Bear, a real one. Said more games like this, you will need 4 producers.
What's up, Chase?
3rd and 12 for Tim Boyle. Shotgun. He takes a 3-step drop, rolls to the right, tries to dump it off to British Brooks. I don't think that's his game, though. Like I said, Brooks is more of a power back. I don't think 3rd down, back, catching out of the backfield, that's not his game. British Brooks? Nah, it's Kool-Aid McKinstry. Chop Robinson's not bad. Let's see. Not Kool-Aid. Mordecai says, what do you think about Wheezy, Lil Wayne, for a Super Bowl show? Oh, Kaimi Fairbairn, a 58-yarder. Let's see. Kaimi with the 58-yarder. It's up. Oh, it's no good. It's no good. It was, the wind is howling to the right. He just didn't send it left enough. I think it might have had just enough distance if he was spot on, but the wind pushed it right. No good. Wheezy, I love me some Lil Wayne. I wonder if he can really put on a show, though, because I love his rap. I love Lil Wayne. I can sing every single word to 6 foot, 7 foot, 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Excuse my charisma, vodka with a spritzer, swagging on pack, Carmen and Patricia, Young Money Militia, I am the commissioner. Stop Wheezy because the F is for finisher. So misunderstood, but what's the world without enigma? At the same time, synchronized swimmers. But the only concern I do have with Lil Wayne, he is a little bit older, and I like somebody who can put on a show. I like one of my favorites. I like the LA one with Eminem and 50 Cent. But the best one was Beyonce. Beyonce and Bruno Mars. Rihanna was good. I thought she was good. I really liked Shakira and J-Lo. It was too much for me. But best Super Bowl show, sorry, H-Town, hold it down. My girl Beyonce, she has the best Super Bowl halftime show in the past 20 years. Don't at me. Don't at me. The West Coast rappers were good, but my girl Beyonce was killing it. Okay, ladies, now let's get in formation. Hey, yeah, go down and like the video. If you haven't already, go hit that thumbs up icon. It really helps us out a lot. And it's 100% free. All you got to do, go hit that thumbs up. Helps us out. Foo Fighters was good. Foo Fighters was good. J-Lo was embarrassing, but Shakira was fire. Dude, Shakira, if you saw her at the CONCACAF championship between Argentina and Colombia, I believe, was the last time I saw her on TV. Bro, she's like 50-something. Shakira's, those hips don't lie, Shakira. Shakira.
Show him, Jeremy.
Oh, baby, when you're tall like that, you make a woman go mad. The Prince one was cool. I mean, having that white sheet kind of flowing and him behind it with the light was dope. That was good. That was good.
Jeremy, look how much I'm behind right now. There's not even a shot, it seems.
Yeah.
Unless people are coming in there, but Reed's quarter, I mean, it's going down. It's historic.
Yeah,
For
Reed.
a first-time watch party, props to my boy Reed.
I mean,
Joey, maybe we got something cooking.
I mean, Reed coming in really just strong. Also, parents were in the building. So, I mean, to do it in front of your parents, that's something special.
Also, guys,
Pause.
give me a follow on Twitter. Gonna self-plug myself. Well, Twitter self.
Mordecai said Shakira got them things. Facts. Packers Texans Super Bowl. That would be lit. Wayne is a god among men from Mordecai. As you see, we're about 4 minutes left in the third quarter. Producer Goldman holding it down so far, but he's losing so far in our Super Chat battle between all of our producers. We got producer Joey in the fourth quarter, and he's hoping for a little bit of a Hail Mary. Get it? We're covering football, so he's hoping for a little bit of a Hail Mary. This is our Super Chat menu. Every Super Chat, you get a shout out. Everybody, All you got to do is send in at least a $5 super chat, and you are entered in for a chance to win our Texans Today tumbler made by my current and only wife, Danielle. I love you at home. She made this. It's a Yeti-style tumbler.
Oh, no.
What?
We're in a delay.
We're in a delay. There we go. Ha! We're in a rain delay. So we'll stick around for a little bit until we figure out what's...
They might end this game early. Fuck, just saying.
What the buck? But anyways, if it ends early, we'll just go ahead and do the raffle for the tumbler and anti-phase. If the game ends right now, you are the MVP of the Andre Johnson jersey. Joey, means you have to run the half K.
Yes. I never produced. I don't think that means that. We never got a fourth quarter.
I don't know. I don't know, Jim. Breaking news. We are in a rain delay. Of course. It's the Hall of Fame game. It can't go smoothly.
Football's never been more back than a lightning delay.
And of course, this is the game that Petey goes to. I absolutely think that's hilarious. Of course, Petey's in the game where it's a rain delay. But yeah, if you want a chance to win this tumbler, $20 or $5 super chat, you get entered in for a chance to win this bad boy. $10, we're doing a beer cheers. $20, we've already had a ton of people added on our Texans Hall of Fame helmet. New season, new helmet. Absolutely love it. Make sure you hit that sub button too. I'm talking to Devin Hester. This must be pre-recorded because it's not raining. Yeah, and it's Laura Rutledge. That's not Lisa. That's not Lisa. Rain delay. Make sure you hit that sub button, though, for daily Texans content all year long. We are your spot for Houston Texans football here on YouTube. So go down and hit that sub button. Even during a rain delay, we're here for you. Apparently, I'm too old for this shit. Lil Wayne is mid. The 80s and early 90s produced the greatest rappers of all time. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. Oh, don't be sorry. Okay. Is there a new producer that is Petey's brother, or did I get mixed up? No, not related. Same last name, though. Oh, spelled differently. Who spelled it correctly? Okay, so Buddy Bear, we have two Petersons. They're spelled differently. Oh, I like this. They're talking to Devin Hester right now. Devin Hester said he's way better than Andre Johnson has ever been. So let me know down in the comments section, who had the better career, Andre Johnson or Devin Hester? I'm just kidding. Devin Hester actually didn't say that. But let me know what you think. Who had the better career, Andre Johnson or Devin Hester? Don't know. Yeah. Well, so we'll be with you here until we get the news. They're saying it might be it. They might just end the game there, which lucky for the Chicago Bears because the Texans were about to score. Texans were about to take it. That's all I'm saying. The overhit, that is true. I remember this Devin Hester touchdown against the Indianapolis Colts in the Super Bowl. First play. That was incredible. And the whole time they were like, will they kick to Devin Hester? Of course they kicked to him, and he returns it for a touchdown. That was the whole talk before the game of, are they going to kick to Devin Hester? They went ahead and did it. Yeah. So we're in a weather delay right now. I think they might just go ahead and end the game. The rain looks like it's coming down pretty hard now. Yeah, if you want to throw up the weigh-in for it, Oh, yeah. Then let's go. Close. That was a close call. So we're going to take a little bit of a Q&A here. If y'all want to ask your questions, you can either use hashtag Texans or Super Chat to get on the show today. Yeah, we might take some questions. If anything, I'll just answer them in the chat as you go. But if you want to ask a question, just use hashtag Texans in the comment section. Tyman says it's pouring here too, so that makes sense there. Joey says MVP today. It's Antiphase. Antiphase is the MVP. Peter, rain, go away and go back to Spain. Never show your face again. Is that from something? That was funny. That Super Bowl return was crazy. I turned on the TV and the ball was in the air before he took it all the way. Yeah, if y'all want to ask your questions, use hashtag Texans. Joey did it perfectly. If you're like, how do I do that? Look at Joey Peterson in the chat. Hashtag Texans to get your questions in the middle of a weather delay, heavy thunderstorms. King, yes, I'll be on the Raiders Report tomorrow, producing for him. Texans, did you play for the Mean Green Chuggs? I did not. I did not play football in college. I'm 5'10" and 1/4, so I was not eligible myself, athletic enough to play D1 football. Even though I would have loved to play for my Mean Green. If they still need me, I have 4 years of eligibility left.
If anyone's got any Ohio State questions, I've talked to CJ, Cade Stover a couple times. You know, I got them in. So I got some good stories about Cade Stover from the Peach Bowl 2 years ago.
The connects. Katie says, do you think they will end the game? Producer Jack is checking right now, I believe. I have Twitter open as well just to see. Yeah. No, it's okay. Katie Roth says, do you think they will end the game? I'm still looking. I'm still waiting. I'm trying to see what they're going to end up doing. I think at the end of the day, if there's more than a 20, 30-minute delay, they're probably just going to end this game because it's a preseason game. There's not a lot on the line here. It doesn't matter if they end it early. I think they might end it. Chuggs was a beer pong champ, though. Oh, facts. Facts, Blaine. You know I was. Hashtag Texans. If game is called early, does Joey and Goldman get another shot next game? Because they got screwed.
Appreciate that, Lord Buddy Bear.
I actually think this was their, like little bit of a warm up for them.
Test run?
Little test run. I think they might be on their own next week.
I'm going to be with Dolphins.
I think they're going to be on their own next week, producing by themselves. So they'll get a chance. They'll get plenty of chances here at Chat Sports. This is just them. They dip their toe in the water. They're testing the waters. It's a little warm. Golden peed, but it's okay. We're all good. Jack! Hashtag Texans, what's one position that still needs to be upgraded? Well, That's a good question, Jack. One position that I still think needs to be upgraded for this Texans team is the defensive tackle depth, and maybe one of the sneakier positions of need, safety. Because Jalen Petrie, Jimmy Ward didn't play well last year. You drafted Kalen Bullock, but there's still a question mark about that third-round pick out of USC and whether or not he'll be a good starter for this team this year. You have free agents like Justin Simmons, Quandre Diggs out there that could help this team in the long run if they are added to the squad this year. So if I had to pick one, I'd probably say safety at this point because I still think there's some really good talent out there in the free agent pool that you can add to this squad. So my answer would be safety for that, Jack. Good question. King Javier Cedino, hashtag Texans, are you watching WWE Super SummerSlam? I'm 1,000% watching SummerSlam. Cody Rhodes defending his title. Maybe a bigger matchup, in my opinion. You have Gunther against the current champion, Dameon Pierce, for that title. That's going to be a very good matchup between those two. And then you have Mommy, Rhea Ripley, going up against Liv Morgan, a scorned ex from Dirty Dom Mysterio. Ryan Poles in the booth.
Funny story about Kevin Warren and I. We were in Indianapolis together, and we were going down an elevator to the field for media days. He has a little trouble walking in balance. Elevator starts going. He grabs onto my arm and holds me like I was his father or something because he was scared and held me all the way down. And his last words were, "Thank you, young man. I appreciate you."
Very good. Very good. A little inside story from producer extraordinaire, Matthew Goldman. Next one up from that one, Jay. Any opinions on the Dolphins? Well, that's tough because they just paid Tua a huge contract extension. And it's tough because Tua's in that same conversation as Dak. They're really good quarterbacks. They put up really good numbers for their respective teams, but they're both wanting to get paid like the best quarterback in the league, kind of like we saw Trevor Lawrence with the Jacksonville Jaguars. So you just got paid a lot of expectations. I actually saw a stat. Bears host Harrison Graham actually told me this the other day. Tua losing record in games under 60 degrees. He can't play in cold weather games. It has been for the past couple of years, really, the sample size. He really hasn't been able to play in the cold. So will they be able to get out of the AFC now that the Chiefs obviously are still the Chiefs? The Texans took a step forward as well. The Bengals have Joe Burrow coming out with a vengeance. Bills still have Josh Allen, Aaron Rodgers with the Jets. A lot of different options in the AFC. I think the Dolphins might have lost their chance last year. Big year for Mike McDaniel and Tua this year for the Dolphins squad. Big year for them. Oh, close call. Oh. There we go. You got to click on there first. And boom goes the dynamite. There we go. We are rising up the boards. I think, what is it? A little bit over 100 subs gained today. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it.
J-Dog.
Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Still waiting to see whether or not they're going to resume the game. We are in a weather delay right now with 3.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Bears have the lead 21-17. Make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to subscribe. As always. What?
Jeremy, I got a question for you. You went to UNT. They're in the American now. They got an upgrade in college football this year. They're playing against some of the best competition now in America. They're not a Power 4 team per se, but they're still legit. Memphis, the favorite in that conference. Where does UNT stack within that conference for this year? Because I know we got some UNT fans, I'm sure, watching.
Yeah, I mean, North Texas has a chance to really take the next step forward. They have slowly been building up, been building up. They were in Conference USA. Now they're in the American with a little bit more, challenge, a little bit more talent. Obviously, like you said, Memphis is the favorite in that conference, but they have the offense. They have the skills to possibly challenge for that American championship. And they have a new quarterback in Chandler Morris, the former Oklahoma Sooner, also played with the TCU Horned Frogs. Now they're starting quarterback going into this season. Coach Eric Morris, second year with the program, should be really good this year. Hopefully he can really turn things around. I'm worried about the UNT defense, though. The UNT defense has not been historically good. So we'll have to see. But Katie says, any updates? Let me look. Trying to see. Yeah, Aaron Wilson said, showed a video, current conditions at the game. Raining pretty hard there. Raining pretty hard. I don't know if they come back. I don't know if they do. Yeah, I think the game might be done for. And if that's the case, it's all good. Make sure to give me a follow on Twitter as well, at Jeremy Chuggs, for more up-to-date action around the squad. Yeah, I think they're going to call the game, if I had to guess. The weather doesn't
Buddy
look...
Bear, giving me that follow. Appreciate you.
Say that again? Yes, technically it does, but the Texans and Bears do play 4 preseason games. Everybody else plays 3. So they haven't called it, but they are going to Sports Center. Blaine Craig says, who's the producer now? It's a good question. It's still newbie Matt Goldman. He's getting the reps right now. Still Goldman. He's a lot behind the other guys, though. He has a long way to go.
How we doing?
Yeah, we're going to Sports Center now. I think we might be done with for today.
Blaine, you got any questions for me? Or Jeremy? He's more important, but just curious.
Justin Frost says you act like the Lions didn't. Oh, well, Justin, I was just talking about the AFC. Not the NFC. Definitely Davis Mills. I would say Max Tooley looked pretty good as well. Xavier Hutchinson for sure. Skoranek. Yeah, we could talk about Skoranek as well. J.J. Taylor. J.J. Taylor's a name that we got to discuss. On defense, maybe Marcus Harris. Joey, Marcus Harris for sure. The defensive tackle for the Texans is another one. J.J. Taylor, Xavier Hutchinson. Let me know in the chat, who should we talk about on this postgame show? Help me out.
There you go, Blaine Craig. There's the little Twitter guy.
I would also Juice Scruggs, Kenyon Green, just the offensive line. Oh, okay. So those guys on offense. Cade Stover. On defense, I would say yeah, we can. Kalen Bullock. I wanted to talk about Marcus Harris. I said that. Max Tooley as well. Yeah, I think we're good with that. So we're going to go ahead. I think they're going to go ahead and suspend the game. I think they're going to go ahead and suspend the game. But we've still got to wait it out. Currently in a weather delay, but they're showing the map right now on ESPN. It doesn't look like this rain's going to end anytime soon, to be honest. Blaine said super chat lead. It is still anti-phase. And I believe he is in the lead with 370 for anti-phase in the lead right now.
Guys, come on. What's going on here? This is just, 128. It's a lucky. 28 is my lucky number. I do like that, but let's make it 728. Let's Reed.
Dude, Reed with the best number of all, 69.6. Yeah. Same forwards and backwards.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
Do you believe in love after love? So
Blaine said so. A $500 would seal the deal.
I would say so.
I would say so.
A $500 would seal the deal. Yeah, we would need the gong. It would put you in second. It would make Blaine our MVP of today's show.
I'll take it. I don't want to be last.
It would definitely make Blaine Craig the MVP of today's show for sure.
Blaine, we also do Venmo if you want to send through that way to Chuggs. Helps us out more.
Yeah. Got to see a lot out of some of the younger guys on the Texans team and here at Chat Sports. With Reed and Goldman producing. Joey, sorry. It's all good. Lord Buddy Bear, hashtag Texans, Kurgan Cold somehow made Reed's number 696 guaranteed. Blaine said, Venmo's where I do my best work. Oh, wow. So I actually have another one. Jack.
Oh, this counts for me, though. No. Got a call to the bullpen. Brought to you by Game Time.
So things are getting a little interesting.
I voluntarily.
Joey said it's got to go to him. I don't know, Jim.
There we go. What's up, everybody?
Joey P.
I'm glad I'm here finally.
Joey P and the B. Let's go.
Hey, I just want to let everybody know, I am so upset because I prepared a speech for everybody to tell you why you guys should super chat during my quarter, and now it's going to go to waste.
The floor is yours, Joey P.
Everybody, Matt is from New Jersey. Reed is from Tampa.
Pennsylvania, technically.
I am from Dallas, and my mom is from Pearland, Texas. Wow. Born and raised. Kay Peterson, my mother. I was just in Houston last weekend. I'm a Texas kid. I have Houston in my family. And so that is why you should go with Joey 2024.
Oh, there we go. Love the enthusiasm from Joey P.
Thank you.
He said he's a Texas kid. This is a Texans channel. It only makes sense. It only makes sense.
It makes too much sense.
People are talking. KB says, shout out to Pearland, the Oilers.
Amen. My mom's an Oiler.
Hey, shout out to the oil rig. They know what's up. They know what's up. Wow. Joey P with an inspiring speech. I mean, that's like a Herman Boone level halftime speech. Will it be enough for Joey to pull forward? Dun, 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 dun. Caleb says Joey is the best. Caleb's been Team Joey I have to give Caleb his credit. He's been Team Joey since the beginning. There's a lot of people that switch up. There's a lot of people that, want to be on Team Joey and they kind of switch up. Kurgan! Cold! Bang! Let's go.
Kurgan. I knew he'd come through. He's seen me on too many Steelers lives. That's for me, bro. Hey, Kurgan, I knew you'd come through. I know you're a Yinzer. I know you see me on the streams, and I appreciate you, my guy. I appreciate you. You're doing good work.
Kurgan. You crazy guy. Yeah, Justin, I wanted to see the Texans do more today too, but Caleb says, will Anti-Phase respond?
I hope he does. Is he scared of Kurgan Colt?
I'm
already halfway there to beating Goldman.
I can't control the third quarter slow.
Yeah, I don't know, Jim. Caleb says, IDK, I think he's scared.
I do too, Caleb. Hey, Caleb, shout out you. You've been rocking with me from the beginning. You're my guy.
Caleb, a real one on the channel here too. He one of the first guys to comment on every video for Texans Today. Always likes it. Always make sure they might both be scared of me, says Blaine Craig. Lord Buddy Bear says, my last name is Houston, but I still hate the Astros. Lord Buddy Bear. Never change, buddy. Never change. Getting an update. We've been in a severe weather delay for more than a half an hour. No official word from the Bears, Texans, or NFL of what the plan is moving forward. Reminder, the game was suspended at 3:21 in the third quarter. There's a lot of football left if they do resume. So, currently in a weather delay. Don't know if they're going to go ahead and finish the game off. Sweet. Yep, we're if the game does end, we're gonna go ahead and go right into our post-game show. I'm gonna be breaking down. Yeah, Jerry, I think it does get canceled. If it doesn't, then we'll be here for that. If it does, we're gonna go ahead and go into our post-game show where we're going to break down some of the top players from today's game. So don't worry, we still got. Anti-Phase says it maxed me out. No! Anti-Phase, if it comes down to it, my Venmo's at Jeremy Chuggs. But I think at the end of the day, win or lose, Anti-Phase, I think you deserved an Andre Johnson jersey by far. So, Anti-Phase, you're a real one. It said it maxed me out. Put the W's in the chat for Anti-Phase. An absolute legend. If it comes down to it and you just want the title of MVP and you're really looking for it, Anti-Phase, you can hit me up on Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs. But, like I said, you've been a real one so far, so I think regardless, you've earned yourself an Andre Johnson jersey, Anti-Phase, an absolute legend. Thank you so much for the support. And everybody who's sticking around, who's in the chat, who's showing some love, appreciate to all of y'all, the real ones. We currently are in a weather delay, waiting on word to see whether or not the game gets resumed. A lot of rain in Canton, Ohio right now, though. The storm is coming. So don't know if they're going to go ahead and resume action or if they're just going to cancel the game altogether. But we'll have to see. W's in the chat for Anti-Phase. Like I said, if you want to continue, if you want to solidify your MVP, Anti-Phase, you can hit me up on Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs. It's just at Jeremy Chuggs. But like I said, you've been a real one today. Appreciate all the love, Anti-Phase. Appreciate all the love. Ty Man with the W, Caleb with the W, KB, King Javier Cedino with the W's in the chat. Some absolute legends rocking and rolling with us today. Now, Joey, you're one of the new guys here at Chat Sports. How's your experience been so far here at Chat Sports?
You know, I've been here for like 2.5 months now. It's been awesome. Yeah. I've really loved it. Really love being back home. Really love everybody I work with. And, man, it's just cool. You get to come in, talk about sports all day. Live and breathe NFL, and I mean it's been so much fun.
Blaine says I still might have something to say about that MVP.
All I'm saying is he keeps talking, he hasn't done it.
Hey, we got a super from Lord Buddy Bear. My last name is Houston, but I still hate the Astros. Me too, Lord Buddy Bear. Me too.
You're not really endearing yourself anymore, Joey. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm saying.
but I gotta stick up. That's fair. But I gotta stick for my team. Hey, if you what's the phrase? If you don't stand for anything, you'll fall for anything. Or what's that?
Oh no! This is is this like the lemons? Like when life gives you them?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, something around that. But jokes. Got some jokes. Aaron Wilson actually just tweeted out, which this obviously isn't anything official. He's not the last call, the official word on anything. Huh? Yeah. He said, Aaron Wilson just tweeted this out like 30 seconds ago. He said, because of the lightning near Tom Benson Stadium and the amount of time the players have been in the locker room, restarting the game seems like a lost cause and a bad idea. Would think logic will prevail and they call it a night. There we go. Courtney Cronin just tweeted out, game has been canceled. We saw the new kickoff rule in effect. We're going to go ahead and jump into our live post-game show here in just a moment. But like I said, thank you to everybody for joining me today. Been a fun game so far. I mean, was a fun game. Yeah. So game over. Let me know. Grade the Texans' performance in this game, A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know down in the comment section. This is going to be our final for today. Bears went 21-17 in a fraudulent game. They stopped the count. They stopped the count early. They didn't want the Texans to win. Absolute travesty by the National Football League. Is the Super Chat battle still open? Yes, Blaine. Until we go off live, the Super Chat battle is open, and Joey's hoping for your help because he is far behind the rest of the pack so far. He was looking forward to that fourth quarter, but not going to get it. Kurgan said, my power's out. Oh, no, Kurgan. Hope you're okay. Make sure you're all good, Kurgan. Yep. So okay, so they went to yeah, it is officially official. It is officially official. They canceled the game. I've got it open, Kurgan. I'm waiting on it. Yep. Final score 21-17. Due to inclement weather, game has been canceled. We will get into our post-game show here in just a moment. Kurgan, I'll hold out for you because I know you're trying to send that in right now. Blaine Craig as well, looking to go crazy. Some good stuff from this game. We got some good moments, obviously. Anti-phase 2, he made another one. Oh my God! We don't have to rebuild it if it's not pulling. Is it pulling? Just use his old one. It's fine. Anti-phase 2 said, "Hold up, wait." Anti-phase, an absolute legend. He said, I did it. It's anti-phase. Bang! Let's go.
And I'm not the loser.
We did it. We did it. We did.
If only I never gave up the producing chair.
We did it, Joey.
We did it. Matt thought he could do it, but he couldn't.
We did it, Joey. We did it. Anti-phase bringing the heat. Absolutely love it. And same one as last time. Same one as last time. Yeah. Kurgan Cold and Anti-phase going back and forth. Kurgan, an absolute legend here at Chat Sports. Kurgan Cold Bang! Anti-phase still a little bit ahead of Kurgan. Kurgan says he's not done. Wow.
He's not done.
Bringing in a big point now.
I'm not effing finished. Kurgan, you are the stuff of legends here at Chat Sports. I want to let you know, when I have kids and they have kids and then they have kids, I'm going to be telling them about Kurgan Cold here at Chat Sports, an absolute legend. Anti-phase, you have been killing it today. Currently still the MVP, but Kurgan says he's holding out. What is needed to win now? Well, it would have to be. I think it would have to be on Venmo, because Anti-phase, he's a little bit ahead, and it's close to around $600 right now for Anti-phase.
Who asked that?
Blaine Craig. But Kurgan said he's coming back with a vengeance, so. Oh, Tim, I think you made a mistake. He went to send it again, but he did the request on accident. All good, Kurgan. I'm going to need something from the other room, Jack.
Oh my God!
Joey freaking Peterson.
Hey, let's calm it down.
Oh my goodness. Would you do the honors of holding it for me? Let me see the.
Let's go!
Things are getting wild here. Game's over, but the party ain't stopped. The party's not stopping, because this one's rolling in from Blaine Craig. Blaine Craig. Let's go.
Wow.
I wasn't.
That's for me.
No, bro. I came in here. I gave my spiel. Obviously, it touched the hearts.
You touched the heart of Blaine Craig.
Whew.
Wow.
So Kurgan just the same one as last time.
Okay.
But he said, let's get it to a K. But he sent the same one as last time.
So we are over a K.
We're at 1.2.
We're at 1.2 super chats.
Oh my goodness.
So what are you at Venmo?
$7, 8, 7. Yeah, there we go. That's the math. Yes. This one's rolling in from Kurgan Cold Bang. I mean, that's definitely a record here on the channel. I can tell you that. The new guys brought in a record amount on Texans Today, and this is just a Hall of Fame game. This is, I mean, Anti-phase, you're still in the lead right now.
Blaine Craig wants an update on the numbers.
And Anti-phase, I will say this. I'm still sending you an Andre Johnson jersey. Anti-phase, hit me up on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs. And just send me a screenshot of your account on YouTube so I know it's you. But Anti-Phase, I'm going to send you an Andre Johnson jersey. Don't you worry about it. Kurgan, you know we're going to hook you up. We got you covered. And you know what? Because of the real ones in the chat, because of Kurgan Cold, because of Anti-Phase, I want to give out 2 free raffle tickets for our Texans Today Tumbler. If you spam Kurgan right now in the chat, I'm going to give away a free entry into our Texans Today Tumbler. Whoever spams Kurgan right now, I'm picking somebody in the chat to give a free entry to, because Kurgan's a man of the people. He's the people's champ. Kurgan Cold, I got you. And like I said, Anti-Phase, hit me up on Twitter, DM me at Jeremy Chuggs. Blaine Craig, you know I got you covered tomorrow. And for Blaine Craig, I wasn't going to do this. But Reed, could you go get me a Happy Dad boot? I wasn't going to do it. I'm going to go ahead and put Caleb Kaufman in. Caleb Kaufman, you're getting in for a chance to win our Texans Today Tumbler.
My guy, Caleb Kaufman.
Caleb Kaufman, say thank you to Kurgan Cold, the legend, because he's a real one. Kurgan, a true man of the people. Anti-Phase, like I said, if you're still watching, hit me up on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs. Send me a DM. Send me a DM so I can get you covered, and I'm going to send you an Andre Johnson jersey, Anti-Phase, because you are a freaking legend, and I appreciate you so much for everything you've done today. Blaine says, how much for the MVP? So, let's see. Well, it just went up. It just went up, and we have a new MVP.
Venmo?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
So we have a new MVP. I'm going to have to do some math, Blaine.
Oh, my.
I'm going to have to do some quick mental math reels with Kurgan. He's currently the MVP, so we have 15 there. 15 there, and then we have, I know he sent in another one. Did he? So 15 there, and then we have, dude. So wait, hold on. I'm going to have to do some math. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, not that. Calculator. So we have all right. So you are currently Blaine Craig, you're currently 220 away from Kurgan Cold. You were ahead of him. But now he just took the lead with this. And Kurgan officially is getting this because this one's rolling in from Kurgan Cold.
Hey!
Kurgan Cold. Let's go.
Wow. I knew he wouldn't disappoint me.
Kurgan, we're not worthy.
We aren't.
We're not worthy. And I know you've talked to our Steelers host, Jack Sperry, before. I'd love to do whatever you'd like, whatever you want to do, Kurgan. I'd love to help you out here on the channel. I know you're a very charitable man yourself. I gave up a free entry into our raffle once. I'll do it again for my man Kurgan Cold. Blaine, so yeah, you're about 225 away right now from Kurgan Cold and where he's at right now. And like I said, Anti-Phase, hit me up on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs so I can send you that Texans jersey as well. Kurgan Cold, hit me up as well because I want to be able to show some love to everybody in the chat. I want to be able to show some love to Kurgan. I want to be able to show some love to Anti-Phase. I want to be showing some love to my OG Blaine Craig from the Raiders Report, who I'm doing a boot for right now. My guy, Blaine Craig, absolutely killing it. Kurgan says, I love y'all, but I'm just joining. I'm not an OG here. I want respect for the longtime fans. Oh, dude, and that's why Kurgan's a freaking awesome dude. Spam Kurgan in the chat. Oh, wow. And producer Joey, who would have thought?
Don't call it a comeback, baby.
The speech worked. The speech worked.
Man, I just want to thank my mom for being from Houston. I think that's what did it for me. I want to thank my guy Kurgan, Blaine.
Blaine!
I knew.
Craig!
I knew they were going to come in clutch for me. When Ree put up 696, it was impressive. I wasn't scared, though.
There you have it. There you have Anti-Phase. I'm going to be looking for you on Twitter as well. Make sure you hit me up so I can send you that Andre Johnson jersey. Caleb says, Joey, I never doubted you.
That's my guy. He's been rocking with me from, like, the tailgate.
Dude. Kurgan, I mean, like we said, Steelers is on top right now here at Chat Sports because of Kurgan, because of that channel, because of Jack Sperry and the, amazing stuff that they've done over this offseason. They've actually had probably not only Steelers talk, but the actual Steelers team has probably had one of the craziest offseasons of anybody in the NFL. Caleb dabbing on him in the comment section right now for you. He's hitting the dab.
Hey, Caleb, this is for you. Hey.
Just dabbing all over him. Jeremy, should I wait for tomorrow or get this right now? Blaine, it's up to you, buddy. It's up to you. I do know Mitch wants to go crazy tomorrow. So if you want to hold it off tomorrow, I will be live with Mitch tomorrow on the Raiders Report. But, dude, it's up to you. I'm always down to party. I'm always up for a little bit of Blaine Craig action. A little bit of Blaine Craig. My guy. All right. So, Jack, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take down this boot. I will need to use the facilities afterwards. So, if maybe you could step up here and then or y'all can just go producer cam. Either one. Blaine the boss. Hell yeah. Blaine's an absolute legend. Blaine, so you just sent in 5, so the number right now would be $220. Kennedy Peterson.
Joey's current life.
Kennedy. Let's go. His current and only wife.
It's my current life.
Joey's current wife.
And before you do anything, Blaine, I do have to say the number just went up again. So that might help your decision out a little bit. I wanted to let you know before we get up on screen, Blaine, because I didn't want you spending any money and then immediately getting cucked. But the number just did go up by a pretty, obvious number for one Kurgan Colt. He's been sending them in back to back to back. So, Blaine, it might behoove you to wait till tomorrow because the number did just go up by a little bit. Yeah, Caleb knows. If you know Kurgan Cold, you know what number he just sent in. But this one coming in from Miss Kennedy Peterson, and I'll let you go ahead and read it.
Hey, with a 5er, too. Come on. Hey, it's okay. I love you still.
Hey, we'll say it's a 5.
Yeah, we'll say it's a 5. It's a 5.
It's a 5-piece. Wait.
Hey, we're really rich. It's a 5. I actually think that's 500. Get the gongs. This one's coming in from Kennedy Peterson. Bang!
Hey, save your bangs for later.
Kennedy, thank you so much. Love you. I am crushing this super chat battle. You're the best. Tell Applesauce I say hi.
Y'all are wild in the chat. Okay, let's go ahead and show that Kurgan Cold, that next Kurgan Cold one.
Yes, I got you.
I'm going to do this boot. We're going to do the post game, and then whatever happens, happens. I'll go ahead and do that. Kurgan Cold Bang! A legend.
Kurgan.
Hey.
It's producer Jack here. I know what you're saying. We are just giving you credits for sending in the donations. We are very, very, very appreciative of you sending in the donations. So you're a legend. Everyone here that watches, likes, comments, and subscribes are legends on this channel. And we think they are all legends. But Kurgan, because, we're giving you some love because you're contributing to the channel. So we appreciate
I do got to say this, Kurgan. I want to thank you personally because a guy like Caleb Kaufman, who just said legendary Kurgan, I have to say this. Caleb Kaufman might be one of the biggest supporters here at Texans Today. I got to say Caleb Kaufman's probably one of the MVPs of this channel because he's watching every single video. He's liking every single video. He's a real one. And, Caleb Kaufman, like I said, one of the MVPs of Texans Today. And the reason why he's in for our Texans Today Tumblr is because of a guy like you. So I know real ones help real ones out. And that's why I got to thank you once again, Kurgan Cold, an absolute legend, a real one here on the channel. And anti-phase. Like I said, hit me up on Twitter because I want to get you that Andre Johnson jersey. Caleb Kaufman is the Hey, can we spam some Caleb Kaufmans in the chat as well? I know we've got some love from Kurgan. We've got some love for Blaine Craig. Caleb's a real one as well. Can we spam Caleb in the chat one time for my boy? He's the only one that believes in Joey. I didn't believe in Joey as much as Caleb did.
I didn't believe in Joey as much as Caleb did. I didn't.
Can we spam some Caleb Kaufmans in the chat right now? Spam Caleb for my guy.
Also, answering Lord Buddy Bear's question, Applesauce is my dog. That's her name.
Your dog's name is Applesauce?
Yeah, isn't that kind of cool?
That's kind of lit. I kind of like it. We have some cool dog names here in the office. Applesauce, dude. Caleb, an absolute legend. And, for Kurgan to point you out and to be like that is, like I said, real ones helping out real ones. And this is the kind of community I love building here at Chat Sports. Because there's so many selfless people in the chat, so many people who, spend their time, spend their hard-earned money, but also, spend quality, screen time that they have. They could be, doing whatever, going off, playing video games, doing whatever. They spend it here hanging out with us here at Texans Today, and that means the world to me. So every single person that's liked the video, every single person that's joined the channel, hit that sub button. Hey, y'all are all real ones in my book, and I appreciate the hell out of y'all one. Said I'm new to the channel, but if y'all judge by hey, Kurgan, like I said, we show you love, but it goes way beyond that. It goes on to, if you're here for the channel, watching all the videos, if you're hitting that like button, if you're just supporting the channel in general, following us on Twitter, sharing the video, I appreciate it. I appreciate every single person that likes this video, that actually joins this stream. Every single one of my followers, every single one of my viewers, I don't put anyone above anybody else because everybody on this show, everybody who's clicking into the stream, absolute real ones. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart for spending your time with me here on the channel because without y'all, it's just me talking into the void, me talking to a camera, and Joey kind of lurking behind a screen. So if it wasn't for everybody who watched today's video, who really, came in, like Nicholas Clover, thank you. Caleb Kaufman, thank you. Wash QGP, Yoda Jenkins, Jenkins Gaiman. I mean, for real, from the bottom of my heart, Blaine Craig, Chris Lauder-Ray, Lord Buddy Bear, you've made this stream amazing, and you've made my time here on this live show amazing. So thank you so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Caleb, absolute real one. Thank you so much. With that being said, Joey, our de facto winner, our winner here at Chat Sports. So thank you so much for helping out. Nicholas, no, you are the best. You're the best. Joey's saying he's the best.
I mean, I was tonight.
But we're going to go ahead. I'm going to do this. I'll go ahead and do the race for our Texans Today tumbler. Caleb Kaufman, you're in this bad boy. So, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it after I get back. After I get back. Blaine said I might still blow up. Caleb Kaufman.
Man, how's everybody feeling tonight? How's everybody feeling about the Texans? You know, it's been a while since we watched some football. How's everybody feeling? You guys excited about the team? Anybody stand out to you?
We're going to be talking about a couple of those guys here in a second.
Caleb Kaufman says he loves the team. Live Oak says Chuggs is MVP. Jenkins Gaming says, I'm excited for football. Me too, man.
Dude, football's back, baby. Football's back. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pass this on to producer Jack.
Guys, I need you guys to be spamming Chug every second that Jeremy is chugging. It might not be a lot of seconds. He puts these things down pretty quick.
Yeah, you all better you better spam Chug. Like, this is going to happen.
Over under 10 seconds.
Over under 10 seconds. I think it's under. Over under 10 seconds. I definitely think it's under.
I don't think I've ever seen Jeremy do this.
This is your first time seeing a Chug's boot.
This is. I'm pretty excited about it.
Everyone spam those Chugs. Let's have a good time. I'm going to give some shout-outs. King, Yoda, Jack, when's the next baseball game? Please say Skeens game. I mean, the next baseball thing we do will be Skeens. He pitches this weekend, but Sperry's going to be out of town, so we're not going to do that one. So it'll probably be sometime next week. King says Chug. Peter says Chug.
Chugs, you locked in?
I'm ready.
Let's go. I'm ready to see the show.
All right.
Chug.
All right, spam those Chugs.
Chug.
Spam those
Chug.
Chugs.
Chug. 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 Chug.
There he goes.
Chug. Wow. It's like watching Michael Jordan. This is insane.
Is this Badlands over here?
Oh.
9.6. 9.6 on the dot.
Wow.
9.6 on the dot.
There we go.
You all right? Go to the bathroom, big guy. Go to the bathroom. Yeah. All right, Chugg's going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to chill here for a sec. Sarah, what's good? Wait, is that? That's my girlfriend.
Sarah Elizabeth?
Yeah, that's my girlfriend.
Is Elizabeth her last name?
I can see that's her middle name.
Is Elizabeth her last name
It's
or
her.
middle
It's
name?
her middle name. I can see I can barely see the profile photo.
I'm sure she's lovely, but she has a very generic name.
Her last name's Mendenhall.
Oh, that's cool. I'm just saying first and middle. But I'm Joseph David, so I've no room to
Yeah,
talk.
you want to talk about generic name Hall of Fame over there? What are we doing?
Hey, Sarah, shouts to you, though.
What's
Sorry
up?
For catching that
What's
stray.
up, homie? And there's my mom. My mom and Sarah are just going to talk in the chat, I guess. What's up? All right, how we feeling? Game got canceled due to lightning, of course. Of course.
They can't do anything with lights right at the Hall of Fame game.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, how we feeling? They can't. Nothing says football's back like a game getting suspended and canceled in the third quarter due to
It's like it's the
Caleb
YMCA.
says sadness. That's what I feel, man. Yeah. They didn't want the Texans to get back in the game.
No.
It's a conspiracy theory.
It's a conspiracy.
a
Roger
conspiracy.
Goodell, Crooked Goodell.
Crooked Goodell did not want the Texans to get back in the game. Jack is the baseball Chat Sports Hall of Fame. Let's go. Let's go. Chat Sports Baseball Hall of Fame. I want to do more baseball stuff. We'll see if it happens. I got my evaluation coming up next month with the bosses. I'm sure we'll talk about baseball, so we'll see what's going on there. Teddy bear's fur getting wet. They couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle the smoke. Make sure you guys subscribe. This was just a taste of what the regular season's like. Like, we're going to go live for basically every game that we can here on Texans. And, like, if you like other teams too, we're probably going to be live on those channels as well. So don't miss out.
How many games would you guess we go live for from
Every
right
week?
now until February?
Jeez. We've got, like, I think we've got 12 or 13 channels that go live for every game. That's over what? My mental math's really bad. That's over 1,000, right?
No.
No? Not?
It would
I
be
just
like-
said my mental math was really bad. I'm going to say we got 18 shows that go live for an average of 15 games. We're probably around 300, 350 games. Maybe
awesome.
more than that. Again, I don't remember. Patriots. So Jenkins, preseason week 1, Patriots is going to be Allie Barefoot and yours truly producing.
Wow.
So Allie and myself will be doing preseason week 1 next week for the Patriots. You think Chug's okay? Yeah, I just think he's got to go to the bathroom. I just think he got to go. He's been up here the entire time. Like, I had the ability to go to the bathroom when I wasn't producing, and all the other producers have gone to the bathroom.
Yeah, he's been standing up there for, what, 6.5 hours?
4 hours. 4 hours.
We went live at, 4.5. Man,
Yeah.
my math's bad
Probably
too.
about 4.5. No, it's okay. It's getting late. It's already 10:30.
I hope it's not when Tim Downey is doing a Cowboy game.
Let me see. I can look at the schedule right now.
You're a real one, Reed Bartkus. What? You're a real one.
You're a real one.
No, Thursday night. This coming Thursday. So not this Thursday. Next Thursday. Patriots, Panthers. And then the Lions and Giants play, but that's it. So yeah, Tom's not going to be live. It's just going to be us. So me and Allie Barefoot and myself will be live on our Patriots channel. I'm hyped because I'm a Patriot fan. I don't want to send 300 and not win. Blaine, look, you're already a legend. We appreciate you so much. It's totally up to you. Like Jeremy said, Mitch is going to be live tomorrow as well. So if you want to hold off for tomorrow, it's totally up to you. We appreciate you either way, just for chilling. And again, I don't know if Kurgan's still in here or not, but we appreciate every single solitary person that has come into this chat, said what's up, liked the video, just watched the video, subscribed, all of that. Like, Super Chats, Venmos, of course they are a part of the lifeblood of Chat Sports. That's why we hype you guys up when you send them, because, I mean, that's how we make our living. Like, that's how we're able to pay our rents and get food on the table and things like that. So that's why we hype you guys up. But we would not be where we are today if it was not for the hundreds of thousands of subscribers that we have on these channels and the people that like and comment and come to every show. And if you don't have money to super chat, that's all good. That's all good. Get in the chat. Say what's up. Like, comment. That stuff's absolutely free, and we love you guys for it. So I wanted to make that abundantly clear for everyone watching. And yeah, this super chat battle, I thought with $437, I had it in the bag.
I did too.
I had it in the bag. I thought I had it in the bag, and then Reed came and totally destroyed. Yeah, but like I was saying, we appreciate every single person that comes in and chats, just says hey, says what's up, comments, subscribes. That's really what, building this community is really what matters. But again, if you don't.
Nicholas, you are the best. You are the best.
So, we love you all. We thank you all. You okay? You alive? My mom and girlfriend were just talking to each other in the chat. They were just hanging.
Hey, you guys think we can make a 27 subscriber push to 15.5?
I think we possibly can.
You think that's a possibility?
I think we possibly can. Okay, let's.
Here, you want to take it?
Before we get into any more craziness.
Yeah, I'll take mine.
I kind of did a spiel. I don't think Kurgan's here anymore, but I did a spiel. Like, we appreciate everyone that likes, comments, subscribes. Doesn't matter if you said money or not. Like, I made a whole spiel about that. I don't think Kurgan's here.
All right, well, we do have one more thing before we have to.
Wait, is Kurgan still here?
No. We do have one more thing, and it's going to be the MVP of today's stream. So we do have a new MVP of today's stream. I can't believe this right now. Is this real life? Oh my goodness. I think we beat Bears. I think we're ready. This one's rolling in from Blaine Craig. Bang! Bang! Oh my goodness. Blaine Craig Bang. Blaine Craig. Caleb Williams eats corn the long way. I mean, what a first stream for you guys. Also, I did get in touch with Anti-Phase, so we are good with that. Maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But for today, had a great time. I'm flabbergasted. I'm befuddled. I am speechless. I'm speechless. Mount Raidamore is different. Is a different breed. I will say if you save up thousands of dollars and go crazy on one or two shows, you will get Raidamore. That's how most of them do. Dude's going wild over on the Raiders Report. Absolutely wild. Yoda said I was supposed to multitask. Oh my goodness. Lonnie Johnson left. But yeah. Yeah, Lonnie Johnson Jr. That's a toughie. That's gonna be a toughie. So Chuggs, I love you, man. Hey, dude, Blaine, I love you, man. You're a real one. You've been with us here at Chat Sports for a long time. You've always supported me in everything that I've done. So, Blaine, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you so much. I really do, Blaine. I appreciate you. Also, Tegan Quatoriano. But I can just mention that whenever I'm talking about Cade Stover. All right, let's see. Yeah, so we're just gonna go ahead and do this cut, and then we're going to do the raffle real quick. So just everybody plus. Did you add Caleb as well? I added Caleb Kaufman. Yeah. Okay. Cool. He does. Yeah. Yeah, and I think I'm just gonna do winners and losers tomorrow morning. Yeah. Yeah, probably. All right. We're gonna go ahead and do our cut. Game. Okay, cool. We're gonna go ahead and do our cut around post game report here for Texans versus Bears. Ended early due to inclement weather, but we're going to go ahead and give you our quick little synopsis of the game, some of the top players, and we're going to go from there. So when we're going to go ahead and do that really quick. I know not a lot of people still watching, but it's okay. We're going to do this live, and then we're going to go ahead and sign off until next time. But, yeah, dude, today was incredible. Edible. Increíble, as the people like to say. All right. I think we're about ready. You ready to roll? All right. Here's a quick synopsis recap of today's Hall of Fame game. Welcome into Texans Today. I'm your host, Jeremy Chuggs. And, yes, we didn't get a full Hall of Fame game today. It stopped in the third quarter due to inclement weather. But we're still going to break down everything that happened in this game today as the Bears win 21-17. But like I said, game ended with about 3 minutes left in the third quarter. So not a lot to go off of. But here are the stats for this game. Davis Mills looked fantastic in his time playing. He played in the first quarter and the second quarter of this game. 10 for 13, 102 yards, and a tutty. J.J. Taylor was the top running back. Not a good running game for the Texans today. 6 carries, 16 yards for J.J. Taylor, who was the top running back for this squad. And Xavier Hutchinson was really good at receiver. 5 receptions, 56 yards. Not a touchdown, but seemed to be getting open quite a bit in the first half for this team. Was the best receiver in my eyes for this Texans squad. Brett Rippon was lighting up the Texans defense. All 3 touchdowns came from the arm of Brett Rippon. Maybe he should be the starting quarterback for the Chicago Bears. Just kidding. Obviously, it's Caleb Williams. But he looked fantastic up against the Texans' third and fourth stringers today. Khalil Herbert, 4 carries for 35 yards. And Colin Johnson with a couple of nice catches. Had a couple of receptions, 56 yards, and 2 touchdowns on the day for Colin Johnson. And if you haven't already, we gained over 100 subscribers from this live show today. So if you haven't, go down and hit that sub button for daily Texans videos all year long. More watch parties to come. We are the fastest growing Texans channel on YouTube for good reason. So go down and hit that sub button and don't miss a moment of Texans football this year by going to youtube.com/TexansTV or just going down and hitting that sub button to turn it gray and make sure you are the most updated Texans fan that you can possibly be. Well, and the reason why you sub is for news like this. Lonnie Johnson Jr. left the game due to injury. The former second-round pick from the Houston Texans, looking to find his way back onto the squad, has bounced around from a couple teams, but he left the game with an injury. We'll keep you updated on that front because he was not the only Texan to leave the game with injury. I know Jacob Hansen left the game as well. Tegan Couturiano left the game as well due to injury. So stay tuned for tomorrow. We're going to keep you updated with all those injuries and let you know what's going on with those guys. The Texans offense against the Chicago Bears looked pretty good in the first half with one Davis Mills. And like I said at the beginning of this game, he was a guy who was really looking to prove himself, really looking to show something of what he's got, because he was the starter for this team until C.J. Stroud got drafted. Now a backup and getting close to that contract, being up with the Houston Texans. And he's looking for future possibilities of maybe he wants to possibly start somewhere, but also looking to be a backup later on in this league. So Davis Mills really showed out today, looked very good, looked like he had command of the pocket, 10 for 13, 102 and a touchdown. Case Keenum looked decent as well. The veteran, the Houston native, 7-9, 78 yards and a touchdown for Case Keenum. He looked very good as well. The quarterback room looked solid. Tim Boyle did okay. Didn't really get a lot of opportunities because, at the end of the day, the game ended with 3 minutes left in the third quarter. So Tim Boyle only got a couple of drives. Didn't really get to show his stuff. I want to know from you folks at home, grade the play of Davis Mills against the Bears. A, B, C, D, or F. I'd have to say it's somewhere around a B or an A for me because he took care of the football. He had an insane highlight where it was a bootleg. The defensive end read it perfectly, and he kind of hit him with the juke move, made the defender fall, and made a nice play on the ball. I mean, Davis Mills looked really good to me. A B or an A, in my opinion. He looked fantastic up against the Chicago Bears today. J.J. Taylor, like I said, he looked really good as well. 6 carries for 16 yards. But not only that, for guys like J.J. Taylor to make this squad, to make the team, you're going to have to make plays on special teams. And that's exactly what J.J. Taylor did. He got the fumble recovery on a muffed punt from Dante Pettis from the Chicago Bears. J.J. Taylor was able to come up with it. Plays like that, extra hustle plays, making sure you get your hands on the ball. That is stuff that helps you make this squad. J.J. Taylor, hats off to you, a guy trying to make this 53-man roster, and he showed a little bit of something like that he could, help in special teams, help in the running back room as well. Xavier Hutchinson, another guy that looked really good today. 5 receptions for 56 yards, kept on getting open down the field. So Xavier Hutchinson, there's a battle for that wide receiver 6 on this squad because you have the first 5. You have Nico Collins, Stephon Diggs, Tank Dell, John Mechie, and Noah Brown. That 6th guy, up for grabs. It could be Xavier Hutchinson, could be Ben Skoranek, could be Steven Sims, all up for that 6th wide receiver spot. Xavier Hutchinson making his case be known today. Rookie, Cade Stover, looked pretty good. 2 receptions, 26 yards. Did get beat on one play where he was run blocking. Run blocking looked okay, but Cade Stover looking good so far in this game. What you want to see out of your rookies. The offense overall, 244 yards for the Texans. Passing game, 19-27 for 190 yards. Rush game, not so good. 21 carries for 54 yards, but it is what it is. It's the preseason. No turnovers, though. What you want to see out of your, second, third string guys, not putting the ball on the ground, not turning it over. So good job of the Texans offense in this game of not really giving the ball to the Bears defense. We'll break down some more guys in just a moment, but you got to check out our sponsor of today's program. And the reason why the lights are on here at Chat Sports, it's game time. Texans football is here. Make sure you never miss an opportunity to watch this team in person with our sponsor, Game Time. With Game Time, you can expect last-minute deals. You can save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets for sports, concerts, comedy shows, and theater. All in pricing, you can toggle this feature so you see the total upfront price. No BS, no surprise fees at checkout. You can also see your seat view, get a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you buy your ticket, and the lowest prices guaranteed. If you find another seat for the same event in the same row, same section, that is cheaper. Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. That is the Game Time promise. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. The Bears offense was being stifled, really, in the first half, going up until, the last drive, and then really Brett Rippon started to take them apart. Kalen Bullock, which that's not the right picture, Jack, if you want to change that. Kalen Bullock looked pretty good. There was one turnover, a fumble that was recovered in special teams, but the Texans DBs, a couple of the backup guys, Chris Boyd, a couple of the other backups, were getting a little bit shredded by Brett Rippon and one Colin Johnson, the former Texas Longhorn. Somebody that I did want to see something out of, and it was one of my guys that I really wanted to see something out of in the defensive tackle room, was 7th-round pick Marcus Harris out of Auburn. I thought he made a couple of nice plays on the ball, got in the backfield a couple of times, looked really good on the interior of that defensive line. Another guy who I kind of gave a shout-out to pregame, and he had a couple nice plays, UDFA Max Tooley. He wasn't in the game long. Like I said, game ended in the 3rd quarter, so he didn't get a ton of run. But the snaps that he was out there, he looked pretty good, if you ask me. He looked pretty good. Max Tooley showing out, trying to make this roster as a UDFA. And then rookie safety out of USC, the 3rd-round pick who they traded up for, Kalen Bullock, 5 tackles on the day, led the team, I believe, in tackles. You know, in coverage was okay, but Kalen Bullock really showing why he could possibly start for this Texans team on the back end. Now, I don't know. You know, he didn't really get tested a ton in coverage, so I can't really evaluate him on that. But my biggest concern with Bullock was his tackling. Was able to get 5 tackles, didn't really have any missed tackles this game that I saw that were glaring from Kalen Bullock. So he looked pretty good in this game, even though, like I said, ended early due to inclement weather. Overall, this Texans game, we saw a lot of the 2nd and 3rd stringers, and something that I really wanted to, highlight is we saw Juice Scruggs and Kenyon Green both play at the start of this game, both starting for this team. And DeMeco Ryans said, we're going to bench all the starters. I mean, hell, they even benched rookie Kamari Lassiter, the 2nd-round pick out of Georgia. But they went ahead and played the starting center and starting guard. I wonder if they're just saying, hey, these guys need more reps, these guys need more playing time, or if maybe there weren't enough guys on the offensive line to really fill out that interior, and they wanted to have those guys start to protect Davis Mills and at least see what Davis Mills can do in the first half. I'm not sure, but I did find it really interesting that Juice Scruggs and Kenyon Green did play in the game, even though both of them supposed to be starters for this team. I want to know from you, who is the best player for the Texans today? Who is the best player in the game? Let me know down in the comment section. MVP for the Texans. If you had to give one out, let me know down below who is your MVP, the most valuable player that you think the Texans had in this game up against the Chicago Bears, the Hall of Fame game that ended in 21-17. That's all I have for you on today's show, folks. Like always, make sure you hit that sub button for daily Texans content all year long. More live shows to come, more watch parties, a lot more fun. So don't miss a thing. We are your one-stop shop for Texans news and rumors for good reason. We deliver the goods every single day. So if you haven't already, it's 100% free. What are you waiting for? Go down and hit that sub button or go to youtube.com/TexansTV. And we're out. We're out. And this is for this bad boy right here. Our Texans Today Yeti. It's a Yeti-style tumbler, but made by my wife with our little logo. So whoever this lands on is going to get these Texans Today tumbler. All the names listed on here have at least sent $5, and Caleb Kaufman, a real one, an OG on the channel, got in there because, obviously, the greatness of Kurgan Cold. Thank you so much. But here we have our wheel. So, without further ado, Jackery, are you ready to go? All right. Spin the wheel. Who's it going to be? Round and round. There it goes. Who it lands on, nobody knows. Oh! So close to Caleb, but it goes to Lord Buddy Bear. Buddy Bear, are you still in the chat? Let me know. So close to Caleb Kaufman. Hey, it's all good. Blaine, you did get the MVP. Hit me up on Twitter, Blaine. If you would also like an Andre Johnson jersey, I'll go ahead and make that happen for you, Blaine. Or if you want another jersey, we can possibly do something like that for you. But Blaine, hit me up on Twitter. You did win the MVP today. MVP. Real one. Buddy Bear, hit me up in the chat. If you're still, I think I saw Buddy Bear still here. I know he added me on the Twitter. But dude, yeah, let me Oh. He said it should go to a real Texans fan. I decline respectfully. I'm going to let the chat decide. Do we spin it again or do we give it to Caleb who got in second? Type spin or type Caleb? Let me know what y'all think we should do. Spam either Caleb or spin. Caleb got in second, or we could spin it one more time. I see two spins, two Calebs. Caleb wants to spin. We'll spin it. Blaine, I got you on that. He said, I want a signed Chuggs Raiders jersey, whatever number you prefer. Blaine, I got you. I got you on that. Yeah. Just going to send this to Mitch. All right. Blaine, I got you. Yeah, Caleb, you definitely deserve it. You deserve it just as much as everybody. You're a real one. I appreciate you, man. All right. Go ahead and let's spin it one more time.
Oh, my dad.
Uncle Buck. Hell yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Well, Uncle Buck is our winner. We're going to go ahead and sign off of today's show. But like I said, everybody who joined today's program, you're a real one. Go down and spam H-Town. Let's effing go, Uncle B. Let's go. Uncle Buck, Uncle Buck, Uncle Buck, Uncle Buck, Uncle Buck. Let's go. Once again, thank you to everybody who joined today's stream. Like I said, more to come, more live shows, more video or more content, more stuff for you every single day. So make sure you stick around. Make sure you are around, and let's get it popping. That's all I have for you on today's show, folks. Until next time, hope y'all have a great evening.